All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 4 of Resident Evil Outbreak. Now, we're on very hard difficulty and we're playing on lone wolf mode. This is excruciatingly difficult, but we've already nailed 3 of the 5 levels. But the last 2, they're the minority in quantity, but the majority in difficulty, and we have to try to figure out how to get them done. Only way to do that is to wash, rinse, and repeat, learn more and more about the levels until I can swing it. Right? Now, I did not do any preemptive research on the Hellfire level. I'm not looking anything up. I'm not giving myself any advantages of knowledge that I shouldn't have. If I have knowledge, it's because I learned it and wrote it down for myself, but I'm not going to be looking up like guides or shortcuts or anything. I want this to be real. I want us to actually beat it with no saves while learning the levels by our, with our own merit. That matters. That matters a whole lot. So, let's hop in here and let's start our next attempt. However, there is one thing I should look up. Is there even the possibility of getting a handgun in this level? Hellfire scenario outbreak. Because if we can't get a pistol, then it makes no sense to use this character specifically, because he spawns with pistol ammo, right? There's another character that's a David type who actually spawns with recovery medicine, so... What are the items that you can find here? Okay, hang on. I'll look up handguns specifically. While I get chat open. All right, so, is there even a handgun in this level on very hard? Oh, that's cool. Okay, apparently that fire alarm that you can turn on in reception, if you turn that on, it incapacitates the 2 lickers that would help you, would help the boss against you. Man, if I could find a fucking handgun. Alright, so handgun on very hard. Apple Inn Hotel. In the boiler room? No way. Well, apparently there's one in the boiler room. Never found one, but we'll take another look. If I can at least get a fucking gun, we'll have an easier time. I made it quite far, given the lack of a handgun last time. Well, there's the liquor. Not seeing any items scattered around here, though. Alright, let's go check that boiler room. Apparently there's a pistol in the boiler room. Well, I'm not seeing one yet. Let's go to the second floor. I don't see a pistol anywhere. Very strange. Well, you know what? I guess we're shit out of luck regarding a pistol. I mean, apparently there's one here in the boiler room, but I can't find it. I'll take one more check, but I don't think it's down there where Mark is. Because I double checked that place in the last attempt. Oh-ho! There it is. Yeah, there's a fucking handgun right here. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Surprisingly, though, not by much. Well, Lee, we just started. I'll let you know in 20 minutes. How are you doing? I'm hoping I can start to memorize the steps to that painting puzzle today. If we beat the level, all the better, right? But we have a day's work cut out for us trying to beat this. Well, I found out there's a pistol inside the boiler room. I was very confused by the fact that I had not yet found one. And it turns out there's a pistol in the very first fucking room that you go into, but it's like shrouded in darkness. It's the only pistol in the entire level, too. You guys got him drunk, eh? Right on. Alright, that door is a trap. Let's equip this pipe. Now, let's test out my zombie crow killing vigor. Shit. Shit! Alright, we got it. He hit us twice, but we got him. Next time, we'll try to do a little better. Right on, right on. You told me about Bentley's eye, right? I don't remember hearing about Bentley's eye having an issue. Either I missed it, or you didn't, or you forgot to tell me and you mentioned it in another stream or something. 1, 2, 3, go. All right, that bird might fly directly into the fire. Well, shit, that didn't work. Yeah, you can, even if you don't manage to kill that bird very easily, there are certain ways to provide yourself with iframes, which help you to get through that part. I'm glad to know about them. Okay. Let's go. Oh, he poked himself in the eye in a hedge? Okay. Okay. Well, as long as he's, you know, still using it. All right, room 201. I wrote it down yesterday that room 204 is the room with the puzzle in it, like the paintings. So we have to go there first, see which places need to have the switch flicked, and then go to those places. Fuck, that was unfair. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered. You may as well just use the wrench. I have one Grace green herb, but that's it. Only the one. Antivirus, we'll use that. We're a third of the way there. Yeah, today's the day. We'll give this a few tries, and we'll really try to beat it today. We gotta try to get this beaten. Alright, combine those. Now, these zombies will respawn on me. If I kill them, but I should probably still try to kill them. Well, they're not here right now. Take that. Head through the door. Which way will I go first? I could drop down. I think we're on the 3rd floor right now. Combine that into a heal. Having the pistol changes things. I don't necessarily need to do it the way I was previously doing it. We could loop around to the security office from this side, but that would require going here, down there, to the boiler room management office. There's shotgun shells there. Oh wait, no, we dropped down. Okay, so down to the 1st floor. We're here where the liquors are. Difficult decision either way. I think there's nothing more than there's a green herb down there, but room 101 and the corridor. So you know what? First order of business, we have to get over here to room 204 so I can look at that painting and take notes. So with that in mind, we're gonna have to go through this security door. First, I'm gonna hop down here for a second. And we're gonna grab that note. Yeah, I don't really want to go out there. Room 101. Yeah, having the pistol means I have less inventory space to use for the start of this. Makes it a little bit harder. And I have to shed the morning fog as well. I was kind of sharp and at the edge of my game yesterday. I've forgotten a couple tidbits about this level already in the short time it took to get started here. So if I turn to the left, there's fire there. I have to go down this corridor. Knock him over. We need to do that. Absolutely requisite to knock him over down that hallway. If we knock him over here, too close to this door, then I can't see him to react to him when I leave this room. We're gonna have to leave some shit here for now and come back for it later, but that's fine. Alright, take the key card. Leave the pistol here. See that? Alright, we can run past him now. We had time to react, right? We were able to see him. You can't see him if you knock him over too close to the door that you're going into, or if you just run past him and you go through that door and you don't knock him down first, then he's waiting for you right outside that door. It's fucked. Oh, shit! No way. Well, that was Chun. I walked in, I got bitch slapped, back through the door. Alright, let's use that. Clearly I have to try to use my wrenches right away. Like that. I may as well not even bother. Alright, let's go. Use the key card. Oh. Alright, we have a lot of heals left here. Mixed herb, first aid spray. The 45 auto rounds are just junk to exchange with something else. So, I gotta play this a little smart here. Let's unlock this door. I'm hoping I can lure those zombies into this part of the hallway so that I don't have to run through them later when I'm retrieving the other items I left behind. Bro. That's sus, dude. Oh, wow. I can't believe he grabbed me. You know what? I'm just gonna restart. I've made too many mistakes already. Grabbing the pistol is almost a detriment because it gives you less inventory space to work with. I need to be more careful about the inventory management here. I need to have just enough inventory slots required to... Oh, the thing is, you don't have enough inventory. You just don't. It's the kind of thing a partner would help with. Because I need the key card, right? I need the key card, the pistol ammo, and the shotgun shells, but then on the way you also end up finding like a first aid spray, all this other shit, right? It's not easy. Now, one thing I could do is I could use the pistol to kill those zombies that are standing in my way. That's another possibility. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll give some serious thought to what my play is, step by step. Okay, this level's fucking hard. Really hard. By virtue of the inventory management more than the damage itself. I feel like there's enough heals. And you can afford a few mistakes. The real difficulty is ultimately in... You typically have to backtrack through an area in order to get what you left behind, at least in the very beginning here. Yeah, that pistol is very well fucking hidden. Alright. Now, maybe if I knock down the zombie to my left, and then tackle the zombie to my right in that hallway, I can lure that zombie down the hallway and finish him off. And then the other one will be out of the way when I return. I gotta try to figure out these strategic steps. At least I don't have trouble with the fucking crow part anymore. That part's relatively simple in comparison. Tackle him over, get past him. At least this part, it's pretty much idiot-proof. Like, I succeed there every time. Same with the crow part. I usually succeed there every time. This time I won't get damaged by the zombie in room 101 or whatever it is. Okay. I don't even think I should take that blue herb. Fuck, I swung too early. Got it. Peace. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this part definitely takes some finesse. The trick to kill the second bird doesn't always work. Maybe, you know what? Let's try waiting 4 seconds before we start moving. Because we were a little early last time. One, two, three, go. Ha! Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, go. You basically start moving right at the beginning of the 4th second. Now, this tricky part right here. Can't have that equipped right now. I gotta wrench the first guy, shoulder tackle the second. Wrench, shoulder tackle, run past. He follows me. Oh shit, he gets up. Alright, well that ain't gonna work. I gotta use the pistol. But, I mean, that's why I'm really glad that we have it, right? Done. Having this pistol, I feel like they should have put it in a place that had way more light, because you can't even see it originally, right? Anyway, that zombie over there, he's not gonna get in our way until we return with the key card. Now, it may actually be prudent. What should I do? Should I go get the key card now? No, I should use this pipe first. So let's knock this zombie over. Get the knife. Kill her. And then I'll use this pipe on that door. I'll break that door open, but we're not gonna grab the green herb. We have to try to go and get that key card and the shotgun shells before another zombie respawns into that hallway. All right. All right. Let's use this, and then we gotta go get the key card and the shotgun shells. We don't need to equip that. Now I'm trying to get it down to an exact science, right? The more of the early stage stuff you can science your way through, the more of the late game stuff you're able to get to. Oh god, that replacement zombie's already trying to break in. Knock him over. I ideally, I can get into the security room using only one more wrench, and then after I'm in there, I can take the long way around to grab the rest of the stuff because the zombies will not be aware of my presence. They'll be there in front of the security room door. I can run around, climb up through the owner's room, right? Yeah, we gotta science the early stages of this level. Clean. See, and now there's not zombies here that can ambush me when I go through the door, right? Now, I'm gonna have to make a daring push into the security room now that that's there. Let's just grab this document first. Is that a concrete piece? Well, it is, but unless I can find a pipe to go with it, it isn't gonna help me much. Still, that's interesting. That means if I can find a pipe, I can have something to smash open doors here in the early game. Alright, well, for now, let's hop up here. So we're gonna keep an eye open for a mint condition metal pipe. I know where there's one, but there's a concrete piece so close to that one that you may as well not even bother looting this concrete piece. However, if you throw that concrete piece at a wall, I'll bet it would do a lot of damage. Like at a door, right? Nothing over here. Alright, so now I need to make a daring run into the security room. Hopefully there's only one zombie in the hallway. If there's two, I'll try to use 2 wrenches to get through. And then we won't need to go through the northwest passage again near the security door. Knock him over. Use the key card and get through the door. So that's it. Both of those zombies are in front of this door now, so I can access the other end of the hallway. I can grab the first aid spray. I can grab the red herb. I can grab the green herbs in the room over there, right? We set ourselves up for major success right there. Let's read the memo. Unlock the door. We're gonna... Let's grab the shotgun. Swap it out for the security key card. That way we can still leave an item there. Load that. What's here? Handgun rounds. Okay. .45 auto. So now that I'm here, I could go down the stairs pretty much immediately. And then we have access to this concrete piece in here as well as the pipe over here. But there's a liquor in this hallway. And that liquor is why I rage quit yesterday. So we gotta try to run past him right quick. Right fucking quick. I'm gonna take this pistol ammo but swap it for the pistol. We're gonna leave the pistol behind. So I have more inventory space to work with. We still have 5 wrenches left. And I need to check out room 204. Ideally, I would save the game right now. And then we'd have a permanent good start from this point forward, but I'm specifically doing a no saving challenge, right? So we can't create a good checkpoint for ourselves when we have an optimal run. All right, this is where we can get a feel for the puzzle. We're going to take a good look at this painting, and we're going to write down what switches we still need to flick. So, 1. Finland, Russia, Estonia. 2. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, so that's 3. Ireland, United Kingdom. This is permanent knowledge that I can use in future playthroughs. And 4. France, Portugal, Spain. And Andorra. We need to only interact with the paintings that have those countries on them. Got a red herb right here. That'll come in handy later. Okay, now. There's a staircase right here. I could grab the pipe from that staircase and potentially get around the liquor, but I don't know yet. We're gonna have to find out. Either way, we worked hard and we earned the answers to that puzzle. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're in room 104. Honestly, if the tackle does damage, you could theoretically tackle a zombie to death. It would just take a long time. You'd have to repeatedly stun lock them with the tackle. All right. Now, let's take a look at what this painting is. This is United Kingdom. So we're gonna flick that switch. So theoretically, if we go up there, that room might now have... The United Kingdom portion might be red, right? Anything in here? Nothing in the bathroom. It's empty. All right, now. Oh, shit. We gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Knocked him over. I'm not gonna bother killing him, he's just gonna repopulate later. Holy shit. We should be close to the pipe. But also that liquor. Let's just run. Fuck. We got it. Come on. Door is tightly shut. Fuck. Go. In here. Oh, fuck. Silver relief. Okay. Well, I fucked that up. We got the pipe, but, can you get through the fire? No, he burns up. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we have to approach it from the other side, the other staircase. So from the second floor now, we have to go to the north. Oh, I couldn't even see right there. I'm glad we got that. Alright, so let's look. Yep. United Kingdom is done. So that's how it works. You have to make them all red. Sometimes it's not always flicking the switch up. Sometimes you have to flick the switch down. So we're getting it, boys. We're getting it. That liquor fucked us up. However, now that I have the iron pipe, let's go up here. We got to get to the lounge staircase, and I might want to try to search room 202 also. Oh, buddy. Holy shit! Oh god. Spain, yes, we gotta flick it. Okay, we're just gonna go, cause there's nothing in here. There's like a butcher knife on the bed and a antiviral pill in the bathroom, but you have to break open the door. The only purpose to that room is the Spain painting. So now we need to find Finland, Russia, or Estonia. Knocked him over. Alright, let's get the hell in here. This is the staircase that we need. I need to be very careful here, though. We're quite low on health. Hello, Jesper. Good evening. How has your day been, buddy? I could theoretically get to the security office for a full heal, but, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Oh, buddy. We're gonna swap the first aid spray for that pipe. I do have the 4 shotgun rounds, and I could try to use them. We just gotta be selective about where we use them. We gotta conserve. I don't know how hard that boss is gonna be, right? So the pipe, the pistol, ammo. That is Kevin's ammo. That's the key card. That's the other. Okay, and then Kevin's ammo is over here, the 45 ammo. Yeah. And we have the herb. Don't we have an herb in here? Mixed herb? I guess not. No, we never got that red herb yet. But we're fully healed. We gotta chart out our next move. We're definitely leaving through this door because there's 2 zombies around the other door. We'll have to go down to the 1st floor. There's shotgun shells in here, but there's a zombie that's gonna be here that we'll have to try to kill with the knife before he can grab us. If he grabs us, whatever. We'll get behind him. We'll knife him dead. He's on the ground, so it'll do minimal damage, but there are shotgun shells there that I should try to get. So we'll get to that staircase, we'll go down, and then the task becomes going up after we've gone down. Busy life? Well, it's time to unwind now, buddy. It's time for you to enjoy some relaxation if you can. Settle down. Put your feet up. Fucking zombie right there. Tackle. Lounge stairs. Here we go. Holy shit. Yeah, it's tense. Very tense. So we go down first, and we try to kill the zombie down here with the knife before he has a chance to get us. Yeah, this guy. He's ours now. He can't hit us. We're good. All right. All right, we got the shotgun rounds. 3 of them. So now we have a fully loaded shotgun. Is there a zombie on the other side of this door? There might be. Little trap. Yeah, there's a crawler. I don't know if I can get him without attacking the hallway around me. I gotta try to be very careful here, man. Yeah, see that? Shit. All right, we're getting him. Yes. Oh, buddy. The crawlers don't do that much damage to you, right? But still, you don't want to... All damage matters. Alright, all we have here is another bent pipe. But we're gonna use this bent pipe to break open the door here. There's a locked door. It's actually locked from both sides. You can't unlock it. It's like a damaged doorknob, so you have to just smash the thing open. All right. have to go up to the 3rd floor. This might be the one, boys. We might end up beating this level if we're lucky. Hopefully. All right. That door is officially unlocked and we have access to that hallway. I wonder if we should go right now. It's debatable. There might be one of the paintings that we need in there for the gold key, right? I just hope there's not a zombie directly in front of this door waiting to take a chunk out of our ass. Well, technically there was, but we had enough time to react, which I like. That was actually a pretty safe maneuver. Leaving this room won't be. This is Finland, which is the one that we need. Flick the switch. Oh god. Yeah, let's go. I hope we get a room without a zombie so I can take a minute to breathe. A green herb? Happily. Alright. Blue herb right here. I guess we'll take it for now, but it's the first thing to go if we need something else. Okay. Now, what does the map say about this? That's room 104. That's the painting room. We could get the golden key right there. If we wanted to. We just gotta make it to the end of the hallway. Wait. Yeah, 104 is not the correct room, is it? 204 is the room with the painting. So... we should try to get back to the lounge stairs over there. We should try. We'll have to try to shoulder tackle this zombie in order to get around him, though. Hopefully we have time to shoulder tackle him and he doesn't just raffle stomp us right away. All right, we got it. Let's go. So far, so good. I'm getting better at this level, definitely. There's like, you just have to be very specific about taking notes, writing down orders of operation. Good afternoon, Lynx. I'm happy to see you. Hell yeah, family's doing good. I hope you and yours are doing okay as well. All right, now we have to go up these stairs and all the way to the 3rd floor. However, we need to get to that owner's room from this floor. Can I go across there? I think I need the silver key in order to get through that door, though. Oh, that's a miscalculation right there. That matters. Okay, yeah, that door, that's the silver key door, I think. So I'm actually gonna have to go from the second floor, which means we have to leave through the security office and go that way into here, grab what we left in this room. Other than, we don't need the concrete piece necessarily, but we could craft it. There's a red herb right there, so we grab the red herb, we grab the concrete piece, we mix it with our pipe. We go down, leave here, get the silver key, another green herb in here, and there. We'll need a lot of inventory space for that. Alright, well, either way, we gotta go upstairs. And I feel like if I'm going over there anyway, I should bring the gold key, so we're gonna grab that first. It's in 204. Oh, buddy, this is nuts. Alright, let's combine those. Ridiculous. That was pretty stupid. I shoulder tackled right away, but my character didn't auto-target the zombie. Of course, the zombie auto-targeted me just fine. You know, it was just really unfair. Anyway, this is open. I'd imagine the gold key is in here. Yep. Alright, so now that we have that... What's this? Is this a red herb? I think it is. Yep. We're gonna combine that with this herb mixture. And then... I never did get that concrete piece, but it just doesn't seem like it's time yet. Nor is it even... It doesn't seem that important right now to get it. So I need to leave this door, turn right, get to the security office, and then we go from there. Oh, we got it. Okay, go. Fucking hell, that was hit or miss. Okay. Into the security room we go. Yeah, that I get a heart attack every time I go through a door. All right. Now, the gold key we will be using down there. The shotgun we may want to leave behind. We'll need a lot of spare inventory space, so we're gonna take the 45 auto rounds in exchange for the shotgun. We're gonna take the key card in exchange for the pistol bullets. That's where the handgun is. So now we can leave behind the 45 auto rounds. We can also leave behind the security room key card. We're gonna swap that full heal for this iron pipe. Although... I have to get through 2 zombies in this hallway with only 1 wrench, so that might not be viable. I might need the shotgun for this. God damn. Okay, well, we gotta leave behind the pipe. I really hope I don't just get, like, ambushed right outside the door. You know, sometimes that fucking happens. Okay, we got past him. And then we go in here. So I have to remember next playthrough, if I fail with this one, that I have to go get the silver key first. That's important. Let's grab that red herb right there. We'll leave behind the security key card. Now, I killed the zombie in this room, but I don't know if it's gonna be still dead. But I do know that there's potential green herbs in there. I'll use the fucking shotgun if I have to, right? What's this? First aid spray? Oh, I left that there. Okay, sick. Yeah, we're taking that. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Okay, at least we were able to pull off that quick draw. We're just gonna use this one. And then, if I break into this door right here, I think I may have already. Yeah, I did it before, which is good. We saved ourselves the time now. I'll combine this green herb with that red herb. And then we're gonna have to climb down and then use the gold key on the power supply room door, and then we actually have to double back here. So it's a good thing we have heals on us, because that's where the silver key is, and I need that for this door, as well as another room, I think. I don't think people appreciate how hard this actually is. All right, let's hop down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, first thing I have to do is use the gold key, which means running through liquors that I gotta run back through them again and then run back through them again after that. Kind of crazy. Okay. I managed to walk through them at least. This time. We no longer need that gold key. There's a green herb right here, which I will use and will ditch the gold key. Okay. We've never gotten this far before. We're doing really, really great. The only thing I'm wondering is, do I even need the silver key? A battery? What? Yo, I could make a fucking stun rod with that. I mean, provided we found another metal pipe. Let's use the switchboard now. This is gonna take a little bit of guessing. Probably a few failed attempts. What if I do that first? Oh, there's patterns to it. Okay, I see. Anyway, we still have, like, we could, if we want to, use this battery with the metal pipe. instead of using it with the concrete piece. That has become an option, at least. But for now, we gotta go try to get that silver key. All right, run. Yeah, you honestly, you can't walk directly underneath the liquor, I've noticed. He'll hear you. Even if you're going slow, even if you're walking, you will be heard. Is there a zombie in here? Yep. Oh shit, he gets up fast. Okay. Yeah, he's one of those. So that's a 2-shell problem right there. There's another green herb. Let me guess, BAE? That's usually what it is. Oh, okay, this one time, it's different. So, guest list. J. Wilson. DCH. We're gonna have to leave behind the battery. We got no choice. What's in the bathroom? A dude. .306 is the last room that requires the silver key. Let's get the hell out of here then. Should I climb back up to the security? No, there's still zombies in the way. I don't want to have to run through them again, so we'll go around. Funnily enough, probably through more zombies, but... Alright, use the key. Unlock the door, go in.
Wait.
Alright, so the next... we need to get to that staircase up ahead. Then we gotta go to the 3rd floor, but first I have to stop at the 2nd floor and go to the security office. That zombie's a troll, bro. Alright, so now we're gonna leave behind the first aid spray here. We have 2 full heals left here, along with a pistol and a bunch of ammo for it. I feel like I should probably take the pistol with me. We'll leave behind that. I'll take the pistol rounds with me. But we're leaving without any heals of any sort, so, you know, risky business. But these are the kind of chances you have to take when you're trying to min-max progression. Yeah, we gotta go down, we gotta go up to the 3rd floor. We're on the 2nd floor right now. Let's go. Let's try not to die. Tackle. Through the door. Our infection meter is looking better than good. We don't have to worry about becoming a zombie before we finish the level. That's gonna be more of a problem in decisions, I reckon. Let's enter the linen room, see what's there. Maybe that's not the right call. No, we'll move on first. Shotgun shells. That's why I wanted to bring the shotgun. Now, I'm pretty sure this knife, it's actually quiet enough for me to do this without waking up that zombie. But if I tackle the wall, it's gonna alert the zombie. So I have to use the knife for this if I want to avoid stirring that zombie. Basically. Oh shit. I was wrong. All right. All right, we're through. We're gonna try to run straight through this guy. Leave the room. We have to use the silver key on the door to our left and see what's in that room. There might be a licker in this, well, there is a licker in this hallway, but he might be in our way. Use the key. Head in. All right, that silver key is no longer required. I wonder what's in here in room 306. Given the fact that it requires the key, it must be something important. Right, the red gem. Okay, we got the red gem. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting a Zed in here, but he's gonna get up soon, so let's be quick about this. We can reload the shoddy. Done. Anything in the bathroom? There is a red herb, but I don't have green herbs to go with it. All right. We have to grab that. Now we gotta get out of here. So we activated the power to the ladder. We now have the red gemstone that we need. It's time to think about the boss. Like, we're at the boss point now. We've never gotten this far. That boss is hard though, man. Well, kind of. You can relatively safe spot it, but I'm worried I won't have the firepower to kill it all the way. You know? Anyway, now we can at least make a combo weapon. The hammer. And we gotta go. Unfortunately, this shotgun has like no ammo in it, right? It's got that one bullet. It's completely useless. I'd rather have like a pack of handgun ammo there than that. We're gonna have to hope we have enough ammo to bring it down. Apparently, if you activate the fire alarm, it hurts the ears of the lickers that show up as reinforcements, so they don't do anything. We'll have to see if that's true. We're gonna enter the linen room now. A green herb. All right, we got to go down one level and get into the security room. It's boss time, boys. Let's hope I can scratch this level off my list, and then the real challenge begins. That final level. I'm horrified of that last level, dude. If you thought this one was bad, and if you thought this one required min-maxing and studying, then just you wait till you see that last level on Very Hard Lone Wolf. But earning our right to play Outbreak File 2 is on the other side of that challenge defeated. Simple truth is, I know the game is balanced enough to do it. I know it is. It's gonna come down to our own competence in the end. How many times am I willing to retry and willing to learn through failure in order to get it done? That's the ultimate question, right? Okay, let's get ready and gear up. I gotta push this out of the way. I'm gonna want to try to bring some shit down there first. There are no items here, I know that already. Good afternoon, Delta Ray. How's your day going? There's an iron pipe here. But if that's it, we're in trouble. Oh, fuck. Anyway, the iron pipe means I can leave something down here. So we're gonna leave the hammer there. And then we're gonna go back for some heals. Wait, no. The smarter way to do this. We're gonna leave the pistol there, and then we can swap the hammer and the pipe with 2 full heals. We'll have 6 shotgun shells and 50 pistol bullets to try and bring this thing down. We actually have extra full heals here, which is pretty crazy. I'll take that instead. Okay, I think this is it. It's as ready as we can possibly get. My measly 4 inventory slots don't exactly inspire confidence, though. Is there any other item hidden around here where I could, like, perform a swap? Because, buddy, that matters so fucking much right now. I don't see anything. Alright. Well, it's time to begin then. Alright, the boss shows up. Here it is. Wow, and it actually gets a free cheap shot on you right as soon as the fight starts. Alright, let's back up. Oh god. That fire alarm isn't on. Reload. Can I turn it back on? Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Heal. Take that. It's only temporary is the problem. Oh my god. Okay, I have to keep activating that in order to protect myself. Ow. Go. Oh my god. Come on. Reload. Reload the gun. We're busting out the bigger gun. Activate it again. Again. I hope we have enough ammo, man. Yes! We're not safe yet, though. We're not out of the woods. Those lickers are still there, and I have to get out the door. So we're gonna go activate that fire alarm again right now. Holy fuck. All right, go. That's really useful, by the way. Okay, let's go. We did it. We beat the fucking level.
Close. It's not just the hotel. Now the whole city is burning. You were lucky.
You helped.
We've been patrolling the city, trying to help those in need, but it's worse than a war zone. The army's been called in. Better get out of the city while you can. I have a very bad feeling.
Oh joy. So I escaped from the fire.
Hey, Mitch.
Doesn't change anything. I'm still in the city.
Good afternoon, buddy.
Bodies, forced to listen to their moans. When is this stupid game gonna end?
How's your day going? Oh, we made it. We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak, and we're on very hard difficulty with lone wolf mode enabled, which means that my character is completely alone. It's extremely hard, but we're also beating every mission without saving the game, so we have no checkpoints. But now the last mission we have to do is the hardest one, and I'm dreading it, buddy. But after we beat this mission, we will have beaten the game. Like we will have done extra hard things above and beyond the standard difficulties, so. Okay. Skip all the cutscenes. All right. I don't know how much of the progression is going to be different for this. On your way to work again? Figured you'd stop by? I appreciate that, buddy. When do you got a day off? When does your weekend start, as it were? I know that you got a lot of responsibilities outside of work that would probably take up a large portion of the day, but when's your official weekend? Looks like I'm probably gonna have to kill this one if I want to loot this stuff. He follows you right into the room. All right, we got it. Saturday, Sunday usually, but you ended up working this Saturday for extra money. All right, buddy. Well, make the gains, but don't overdo it. You take care of yourself. Although I don't know what goes into being a first-time homeowner, it's possible that it's a hell of a lot more of an expensive ordeal than I can predict. Oh shit, yo, those glasses aren't there. Does that mean we can't unlock that shortcut? Everything's different on this difficulty. What's this? Handgun magazine. Holy shit. Zombie waiting right outside the door. Grab that. Yeah, everything is different about this level now. The fact that I didn't find those glasses is kind of throwing me. What documents did we find? 161. So we found like a part of the passcode. Do we still go upstairs first, I wonder? Let's go do the administrator's office first. Ugh. Oh, there's a fucking handgun right here. Okay, that was a pocket knife in the last playthrough. Well, we're gonna leave behind that full heal. We don't even really need the handgun right now, but... let's pop in here. Bro, there's fucking 3 zombies in this room with me. Yeah, it seems like the zombies are gonna be, they switch rooms more often on very hard difficulty, so they're constantly swarming you. Okay. Oh my god, they're all in here? Yo. Reload. Come on. Knock her over. Reload. Come on. That was fucked. That was so fucked. Holy shit. Get the knife. Knock her over. Alright, I'll have to remember that for next time. Just give me one sec. Fuck yeah, coffee top up, boys. All right, now. Oh. Money just flies away. Yeah. Oh, goddamn, buddy. Well, I don't have any get-rich-quick schemes. How the hell do people do it? Well, from what I hear, man, just like basic survival these days is harder than it's ever been with the inflation and shit, so... the fact that you have a house and that you're taking care of a baby is very impressive. My advice to you is just, man, anything you can shed that's not necessary, like, do it, you know? Although that's... I don't know. I feel like that's poor advice to give, because a lot of the things that... From what I understand, the necessary stuff is the expensive stuff. I saw this picture, Mom showed me a Facebook picture of one of her friends in town. She said, this is what $100 worth of groceries looks like, and it was like 7 items. It was like some bread, a couple packages of meat, you know, like... Oh, you know what you could do though, buddy? Just a suggestion. This has worked for people. Does your house have a basement? Because if so, you could renovate it a little bit, put a bathroom down there, little kitchenette, but then you could start renting it out, right? And if you use like the whole basement for a tenant, then you can charge whatever. There could be like a 3-person family down there, and you could charge them like $1,500 a month, or at least, right? And then that would help you pay your mortgage down. It would help you stay on top of some bills. Renting out has helped a lot of people. Of course, then the quality of your tenant comes into consideration. Like, are they going to thrash the place? Are they considerate of the fact that they live with someone else? You know, but it's just a suggestion. That's what my sister did. She has her house kind of rented out. Parts of it, at least. 0. Yo, no fucking way is there someone else coming already. Okay. That's a 3, so the hour is 3:50. 3:50. Two zombies come in. Holy shit, buddy. Very good knife work there. What? And then a third one. Holy shit. Knock her over. I think it ended up being, what, 350? This is insane. The amount of zombie spawning, the consistency of it is absurd. Oh, fuck this. That didn't even work. You know what? I want to restart real quick. This is fucked up. That spawn rate is absurd, buddy. Fucking absurd. It's only going to be that way for the first little bit of the level, but man, that's constant harassment from the Zeds. That's insane. For the first time ever, I don't know if the David type character is going to manage. We might actually need to use a Mark type who has a pistol built in. We'll have to wait and see. Holy shit. And you'll get ahead of it, buddy, I think. You had a lot of renovations to do when you first moved in, right? So, I mean, there is gonna come a point where the renovations sort of settle down, you will have upgraded what you wanted to upgrade, and it'll sort of stabilize to the point where all you're paying is the mortgage and the bills, and you're not, like, you're not sparing money for, like, additional development requirements, you know what I mean? You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. I wonder if I should just go do that part now. It depends on how fast I can do that puzzle. Yeah, let's just try it now. Get it over with. That is an absurdly high spawn rate area. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Alright, finish her off. We can knock him off again. Knock him over. Nothing notable on the table, nothing over here. Grab that document. And isn't there something in here? Like a drawer? Hope it's something good. A folding knife. No. No, I don't need that. Alright, let's go. I gotta figure out this puzzle soon times. You barely have enough time to think in here. Hopefully killing them first gives me a moment of breathing room. Activate the switch. Alright. Hour 53 minute 27. So 0, 2, 5, 0. So 250. 250. All right, we got it. Yeah, this should be the first thing that we do. I know, buddy. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. It'll end. I don't relate to the grind you're going through, but I have like my own sort of grind with the 100 days of discipline thing. I've had a cold shower every morning for 31 days. Every morning. And shadowboxing first thing in the morning after a cold shower. Like sometimes I wake up when I know it's shadowboxing day and I know I have to literally get out of bed, have a cold shower, and then make myself suffer. Like, I just want to fucking stay like a burrito of sadness in my bed, you know what I mean? I relate to the feeling of like, holy fuck, I don't want to do this. But it will end, buddy. You'll get through the other side. And, sure as shit, just like my 100 days of discipline's gonna come to an end eventually, your period of getting ahead of things, renovating the house, getting settled, that's gonna end too. Then you can coast again, you'll have you time again, your weekends will be yours, you won't have to sacrifice them. You'll get it, buddy. You'll get it. Just endure. If anybody's got it in them, it's you. And hey, it's a hell of a lot better than high school, right? At least now you know what you can do to make a difference. It's like you have a roadmap. It's not like high school when we were young and stupid and we had no idea what the hell we were supposed to do. You got direction. Yeah. Direction, purpose, meaning. It matters. Okay, let's go deliver this gemstone. Now, we're gonna go do the upstairs part next. You know what? No, we'll go get that door code next. Holy shit. We're being pursued right out of the gate. A burrito of sadness, buddy. Damn straight. Yo, are you using that text-to-speech thing? Because if you're using the text-to-speech feature on your car, your speech-to-text thing, then I know exactly why it came out as is burrito of sadness. Because I'll bet you dollars to donuts you were like, burrito of sadness. I can literally hear the way that you would laugh at it. So that speech-to-text makes perfect sense. Oh, buddy, yeah. Yeah, it'll pass. It'll pass. All right, I have to review the footage of our last run. I need to know whether or not there was anything under that shelf when I looked under it. Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta rewind here. Still can't believe we beat Hellfire. That I feel so good about that, buddy. Okay, so we got past here. We beat that guy. Was there anything underneath here? Doesn't look like there is. No, nothing. Okay, there's nothing under that first one, so I can bypass it entirely. In so doing, this zombie here might not chase me. Tackle, go! Holy shit! No! Oh my god. Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. All right, push this over. Come on. There's something there. What is it? Got it. Handgun magazine. We can reload with that. Now, there's a zombie right on the other side of this door. I gotta move, like, right away. You're listening from work, Evo? Thank you for tuning in, buddy. It's good to see you. We beat the Hellfire level. We finally beat it. So now, the only level we have left is the last level on very hard lone wolf mode. It's hard as fuck. Oh, hang on. Interesting. The zombie that was here is not here this time. Oh, God. All right, reload. And let's go. We got to go upstairs now, and we got to do that blue string shit. Blue, red string. I don't know which one we have to pull. Not really. I gotta get a feel for the inventory management aspect of this. Okay, let's go. I should unequip this pistol, actually. I need to be able to tackle zombies on a dime. Alright, it's done. Go over here. I gotta memorize which of these actually have items beneath them. This one has an iron pipe. This one seems to have nothing. Yeah, nothing past the second one. The art gallery. I don't know where we have to go first. We gotta check. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Looks like we chose correct. I just hope a zombie doesn't follow me in here, like, immediately. I hope I have time to think. The wise one who holds up light. And another iron pipe. There's 2 iron pipes in this level that we could use to craft special weapons if we found the other parts for them. Yeah, Mitch, I literally know how, like, I know how your mouth, like, your speech works, you know? When I see is Marito of Sadness, it's because you went burrito of sadness. And text to speech was like, oh, okay, is Marito of Sadness. I know you that well, buddy. Oh shit, we barely have any time to loot here. These spawns are out of control, buddy. Holy shit. Under the table? I wonder if this will work. Either way, there's more handgun ammo down here. Let's just try to hide until all the zombies leave. Oh shit. That zombie's still in here? Under the table? We gotta wait for this guy to leave. Are they coming back in? Or... oh my god. This is fucked. They're very active zombies. Alright, we're gonna have to just make a run for it, I think. Alright, we gotta go. Nice, okay, we got lucky and they're actually all gone for a sec. I don't see any other items around here. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm expecting a lot of resistance in this room right here. Go! Holy shit. I feel like I shouldn't have even grabbed the pistol in the beginning of the level. I haven't needed to use it, so. Anyway, quickly, let's go look over here. Yeah, I can't do that puzzle right there. All right. Fuck yeah, we're gonna have to leave behind this heal. Next time, I can't take the pistol. I just can't, right? Anyway, we have both of the gems that we need to get into the basement area now. One thing I could consider doing is using I could use the locker room where the elevator is as a loot dump. Presumably there's some items in there and I could like swap out the things I want to keep with things I don't in there. We'll have to wait and see. This place fucking full of zombies this time around. Okay. Let's go check out that locker room. See what's what. Oh, Joshua, we haven't gotten close to beating this level yet, but we did beat Hellfire today. We beat it, buddy. We did it without saving, too. No typewriters. How are you doing? That's a hiding locker. Yo, it says Thomas on the locker. Look at that. That's fucking sick. This is my game. All right. A red herb. Well hidden, kind of concealed behind the corner. And a green herb right here. So basically there's a full heal in this room, but that's pretty much it. The lighter's the only item I can drop and swap with. Glad to hear that, buddy. All right, so now we have to go down there. Well, we got the elevator passcode. Now the real fun begins. The giant spiders, the hunter gammas, the fucking poisonous wasps, like giant wasps. This is this is where the fun begins. Oh shit, that guy's a zombie in this? Oh fuck! He's fast too. Okay. Yeah, very hard difficulty is very different. This game's got a lot of those oh fuck jump scares.
Piece of shit.
George, I'm a dead man. Hurry and create a reagent, then get the hell out of Raccoon. Something is written on the back. Oh yeah, the incubator for making the daylight cure. Okay. We now have the elevator code that we require. We got a large antiviral pill right there. I'll just use that now. So, what is the passcode for the elevator? 4032, 4032. Alright, you take care, buddy. Damn straight, always do. Hell yeah, I hope your shift flies by today, man. You work hard and get on home. Chin up, pal. I'll see you in a bit. And thanks again for stopping by, it was really good to see you. Forty 32. Okay, the elevator has been activated. I don't know what's ahead, and I don't know how dangerous it's gonna be. I don't even know if I should bring a heal, but... or my gun, for that matter. Like, I have no idea what's ahead for the rest of this level. So we're gonna leave the gun behind. We're gonna take the lighter and the mixed herb. And I'm gonna go to the basement 4th floor first. The basement 2nd floor leads to the B place, and I don't want to go to the B place yet. I wonder if this will come in handy. Fucking flame spray, a handmade flamethrower. We got a map, a green herb, which I suppose we'll just leave there. It's close to the elevator. It's a good, you know, I could stop by here safely if I needed a heal. All right. So the access waterway, unfortunately, is the place with the giant spiders. The old subway tracks leads us through where the wasps are. It's gonna be rough. In terms of carry capacity and inventory, this is going to be extremely rough. However, I do have a little opportunity here to test out using the flamethrower on a spider, see what happens, right? Because I will have to backtrack through here later. Ow. Burn, mother... Oh, shit. That wasn't very effective. Wow, this is weak. Fucking weak, bro. There's no purpose to this. Yeah, that flame spray is weak as shit. It took an entire flamethrower to kill one spider. We didn't get poisoned at least, but still, the fact remains, yeah, that wasn't worth it. But we tested it out, and the data matters a lot, so... Holy shit! Grab that. Come on. Holy fuck, those giant spiders are twisted. Okay. So far, I've only found one blue herb in the entire level, which means that poison and having enough antidotes may be one of the main challenges of this level, because you have the giant spiders, you have the wasps, they're very poison heavy.
Idiot.
But I learned a lot about the progression through this level in my hard run attempts, and we can use that experience again here. There's an herb over there. What is that? Blue herb. There we go. Okay. Yo, there's hidden handgun rounds right here. You gotta check. You gotta check everywhere. That's why I'm always running into walls tapping A's, because eventually you might find something. I just found hidden handgun ammo that didn't even have a sprite. It's fucking moist. This is where the bees are. My main inquiry is, if I don't sprint, will I still stir the bees, or can I walk? Oh, yeah, no, you still stir them. Holy shit, okay. I can't imagine how bad this train car is gonna be. How many zombies are gonna be here in the way? Hopefully it's just like one, and hopefully he doesn't get up too quickly. If I can knife him on the ground 20 times, then we're good. I can leave that first aid spray right here. We don't need to encumber ourselves additionally right now. The rugged pendant, eh? An assault rifle as well. That's pretty important. Oh shit, two of them. Oh my god, I'm out of wrenches. Okay, hang on. I might actually need to use that assault rifle just to get through this car. The fact that I'm out of wrenches is a complete game changer, you know? Maybe I can get them to come in here, and then they won't be in there. Let's wait a second. See if I can, like, lure them back. I mean, so far, no dice. Yeah, I don't think so. Wonder how many bullets it takes to knock him over. Maybe like 8? I don't know, we'll see. Holy shit. We almost didn't even manage to take him out with that full magazine. Magazine. Okay, let's go. Hey, Susie. Oh, it's a little buttercup picture. Yeah. That is beautiful, sweetie. That is so beautiful. Our precious princess. Okay, we made it to the T-shaped passage. Oh, man. What is that noise? That's not a normal zombie. Okay, well, there is a zombie in the hallway. Underground Management Office. What's that? Antivirus? Yeah. We memorized a map. I can't find any other useful items in here, though, other than that antivirus itself. I was hoping there'd be something, but nothing. Oh man, this isn't good. All right. I probably should have brought the pistol. Just looking at what I've gone through already, it might have been a good idea. This is gonna take a shitload of min-maxing to figure out this level here. All right, go through here. Gotta loot this room. Control room. Hey! Nice. Assault rifle magazine. Read the memo. What's in here? Nothing. It's an empty drawer. At least this assault rifle ammo is still here. Is that a hiding place or loot? That is a hiding place. Switch places with those zombies there. Holy shit! Alright, let's go. I can't go too far this way. I have to check what loot's at the end of the hallway for future reference. And then we actually have to run back. Which is kind of, you know, crazy. So, what's here? Nothing in there. Nor anything behind it. The end of this hallway usually has an item on every difficulty that you would play on. But this time, that is not the case. We're not going to want to go through that door. One thing that might really throw me, if it's a thing, is if they shuffled the locations of certain items around, like key items. Hopefully that isn't going to be the case here. This could be bad. I kind of want to save that heal because it's got poison cure attached to it, right? Being able to cure my poisoning is important for the parts ahead, but holy fuck. Bro, he's spawn camping me at that ladder base, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have to try to just push through. Yeah, we gotta try to push through. This is bad, bro. This is bad. So bad. Go. No! Heal. Run. Tackle. Get past him. Equip. Go down. Oh, fuck. I'm really glad that they can't grab you while you're crawling through. That's a small mercy, boys. Very small mercy. Even though it's a huge mercy. Okay. Holy shit, how much health do you have? Okay, we killed it. It took like 5 shots to bring that bee down. That's insane. Clearly, they pumped up their health a little bit to make this harder to do. As long as you got the gun and you got the ammo, it's fine, right? But holy shit, bro. I don't need enough ammo to kill this zombie, but I do need enough to knock him over. Oh, fuck. I don't know. This could be tough. There's 2 in here? Oh, fuck me. You gotta be kidding. Push it. Push it. Push it. Okay, holy fuck. We got through. God damn it, dude. That is insane. One thing is made very obvious. I need to conserve more wrenches. Oh, no way can they get in here. Oh, you gotta be joking. I just hope they don't keep coming in. You know what I mean? Like, we did all right here. Holy shit. There's not even an item in that locker. I hope I remember that for the next attempt. Now I actually have to backtrack through a bunch of shit. backtracking through is the only way to make sure that I can avoid the crazy-ass bee segment that's awaiting me. Because those bees are a hell of a lot more dangerous than they look. Yeah, that static camera. Gotta love that, the charm, eh? The charm of bullshit. Get off me, fucker.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, my character could see him, but I couldn't. And that, I don't like that disconnect. That's one point of contempt I have with classic Resident Evils. Static cameras are good, but static cameras where you can't see what your character's supposed to be able to see are bad. No two ways about it. They can give you both. That's the thing, right? If they can give you both, they may as well just give you both. Oh yeah, we're dead. I just used a heal and we're already fucking limping. I think this is the end of our first attempt. Strange, the bee's not coming at me. Very odd. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, eh? No. Anyway, the scary part is now I'm stuck. I have to get through this elevator, but or this train car, but I don't think I can. Like, there's zombies that repopulate in this train car, funnily enough. So, yeah, right there. See? We are the lost and damned. Right, that weapon we left behind was just the empty flame spray. Yeah, we're dead. Definitely gotta try harder. Hey, sweetie. It's going good. We suffered our first loss in this level. Maybe backtracking isn't the right call to get through that area. I don't know necessarily. But we need to go there in order to activate the power and unlock the electrical doors. Question is, do we press on through the B part in the elevator knowing how dangerous it is? Or, oh man, I don't know. This is just really hard. Really hard. Anyway, we're not going to grab the pistol right away. We're going to go over here first. And I have to try to conserve wrenches as much as I possibly can. Like, we need to try to conserve them. Hello, Nordic. How are you doing, buddy? Pew, pew, pew. Oh yeah, I could have shoulder tackled that guy. See, we already wasted a wrench. We just have to be more selective of when we use them. Oh, come on. I don't know, man. I know I need those wrenches for the train car part later. So, okay. All right, clearly we have to kill those 2 zombies in the beginning. That much is non-negotiable. We do start with a pistol and 20 bullets. I have to factor that in. Normally I try to save up my pistol ammo for later, right? Maybe like for the boss, but how do we go about this, huh? There's a million ways we could do it. We just have to start trying them. I definitely think it's the right call to go for that first. Get that done, because if you don't, then there's going to be 3 zombies in there instead of 2. We definitely also should strategically use hiding places whenever possible. So, I have to kill the zombies in that room. That much is painfully obvious. So if I want to save my wrenches, I need to grab the pistol and use that instead. Wow, she's fast, bro. She got like all the way around me. All right, well, they're both dead. And I might be able to avoid getting hit there. I guess it might just depend on which zombie I go for first, right? But one hit's not exactly the end of the world either. Maybe getting hit once there is optimal. Anyway, lift that, press the button, grab the memo. 0, 2, 50. So 250. And we got this far without having used the wrench yet, right? That's the important critical part. I wonder where there's any hidden boxes of 9mm. There's nothing in here but a folding knife. I recall that. We're still gonna take it because we can use it as a loot dump in the locker room. Wow, now there's a zombie apparently behind us in the room that we just came from. Okay. You mean that empty room we were just in? Oh, antivirus. All right, let's go. You don't think there's a hidden package of 9mm ammo by the front lobby desk, do you? Like, I mean, there could be. It's definitely worth looking. And I'm also gonna look around right here. We need to start thinking outside the box, right? It's all about how many extra items you can find that'll help you on your way. All right, combine those. They're both going into the other room now, which gives me a moment to myself. A moment to check. Can't get behind the counter. Not detecting anything on the counters. All right, confirmed. Nothing there. Shit, they are where I have to go. Let's go deposit this heal in the locker room. We can go that way last. I'm doing pretty good, Plasma. Pretty good, buddy. How are you doing today? We beat that Hellfire level that made me rage quit yesterday, so now we're on the hardest level in the game, on the hardest settings possible. Oh, I love it too, buddy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm excited to play Outbreak File 2. But in order to earn that, we have to beat this game on the hardest settings possible. So we're not even allowed to save at typewriters and make checkpoints. Not allowed. We got to try to learn how to do everything perfect. There's an iron pipe down there. Which I don't need. Tackle. Run past. Nothing under that. Tackle. In here. I couldn't find any items in here on the last investigation. There used to be a hidden box of handgun bullets here, but it don't look like it now. Shit. Alright, well I have to remember it's not this door I have to get through, it's the other one. The door on the right. Otherwise that happens, right? I could have avoided that damage entirely, but I went in the wrong door, so. Right on, Plasma. Sounds like fun, buddy. Yeah, honestly, tune in. Tune in, 'cause it's constantly intense on this playthrough. It's never easy. Tackle. Move over. Through the door. Pull the blue. Crawl into the table. I gotta stay hidden under here. Until the zombies are gone. So far, I haven't used a single wrench, but I did get grabbed and I did get hit with one melee swing. Upon our next attempt, I might be able to avoid having that happen. Tackle. Run. Holy shit. Out the door. We gotta run backwards now. Okay, we're in the entrance hall again. And... oh shit, I never grabbed the gem. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need that fucking gem. Damn it. Alright, well, we're fully healed. And this is good practice. The room with the gem is on the left-hand side. The room to unlock the gem is on the right-hand side. And now there's no zombie here, so if I want to, I could grab this pipe. That shoulder tackle's pretty clutch at holding them back. All right, we got the gem. I'm really grateful for the fact that when you first go through a door, they give you a tiny little iframe. It matters. Alright, we gained access to the lower part down here. Hey, I could have got through there. Theoretically, I could have skipped through the whole progression around and gone through the door when that zombie smashed it open. They are always lurking somewhere close, and on very hard, they do a extreme amount of damage every hit. It's brutal, buddy. Now, I might need to use a wrench here. I might need to. I don't think I can grab what I need to grab unless I have a moment to myself. Got it. Got it. Got it. So we used our first wrench right there, which means that we have more wrenches for getting through like the train car on the way in and on the way out, right? So, if someone beats on this door, I can get the other part of the code. We can't really rely on that happening, though, I don't think. Yeah, the zombies are constantly in motion, which kind of switches things up a little bit. And it's possible that every time I bring the red gem and put it in the moose's eye, that zombie will break through the door, giving me a small window to get in there. It's at least possible. Something I should definitely try out if I fail and have another attempt, which I most likely will fail. We're not even saving the game, right? Like, this is totally... yeah, totally hard. Now. Yo, I fucking made it. Straight up, I made it. That's sick. That's a good shortcut, if you can manage it. Hey, this switch works? That's actually a mercy. Okay, so when the time comes that I have to get the T-virus sample from the Tyrant, I can actually lure him here and use this one. That's actually a tremendous comfort. That means I don't have to engage in a one-on-one fight with him in order to get that T sample. And we can save all of our ammo for the boss battle that follows, which isn't exactly going to be a cakewalk either. Look at that. You see that? I literally just got spawn camped at that door. And that is the aspect of the game that I really don't like. Like, that's bullshit, you know? All right, let's try to go through here again. I guess I'll just start sprinting right away. Knock him over with a wrench. We need to do it that time, because we need this. Handgun magazine. Got it. Combine the red and the green herbs together. Tackle. Get moving. There's a blue herb here that I have to combine with this herb mixture. I hope I have like a window of time to do that. That was very risky. I can't even believe I pulled it off. Probably safer to just use, like, I'll let myself use a wrench if I have to do that again. Although I suppose I could just grant myself one full heal for this entire part. Anyway, we now have the passcode to the elevator. We got a handgun magazine. Now, what's the passcode for the elevator access? 4927. Elevator has been activated. Now, what if it is easier to go to the water treatment plant first? What if? Because I don't know what items I find where yet. I need to explore in order to have that. Like, what if I found a battery that I could combine with this metal pipe? Right? That would be huge. Because then I'd have something that could knock down zombies whenever I needed it to, and it wouldn't require wrenches, you know? Either way, I do have to make a decision. Do we try to do now? Well, the thing is, we saved a lot of wrenches, so provided things go, like, relatively well compared to before, I should be able to make it through this, but we got so lucky last time. Now we have more wrenches, though. A lot more. We have 10. We only used 2. That's huge. So, basement, 4th floor. Let's check out the 3rd floor first and see what's there. Because that place, as far as I know, there's no threats. It's just a few potential items. And there's a certain locker that I think has been empty on every difficulty I've played on. Oh, look at that. First aid spray here. And handgun rounds. Okay, hang on. We're gonna use the whole magazine. Swap it for the handgun rounds. Can I use the lighter on this hole to, like, see what's down it? No, it doesn't look like it. It was worth checking. Anyway, let's go over here. Yeah, the thing is, we're David, and David's strongest attribute is that he's able to mix, combine things to make special weapons, and those special weapons could change everything about the way we progress through a level. Let's use the large antivirus pill. We got blue herb right there. Recovery medicine L, which I will use right now. Now we gotta look around this room, see if there's anything useful that we can find. I'm hoping for like a battery or a piece of concrete or something. But doubts, right? Nothing in that locker. That seems consistent across all difficulties, perhaps except for easy. I don't see anything there. Anything here? No. Yeah, this room's empty, but we found enough stuff up here where I feel like it's a really good idea to come up here before I choose to go to either of the basement levels. Now, what we need to try to do is leave behind a bunch of items. And then I might swing down to the basement second floor real quick just to take a look around and see what we can see. We gotta, like, cautiously and slowly dip our toes into this. I know that we're racing against the clock of our viral meter, but, you know. Let's go back to the first floor. Try to deposit what we can. It is going smooth for now. Yeah, for now. And even if we end up dying, as long as we learn a whole bunch that we can apply later, then we're succeeding, right? Okay, we have more handgun rounds here. We'll combine those and then leave them behind. All right. We're gonna take that pipe in exchange for the handgun itself. And we'll take the rounds so that we can, if we loot more handgun rounds, you know. We have an emergency heal, but I'm gonna swap the first aid spray for this mixed herb because it also cures poison. Actually, wait, never mind. Not if we're going to the basement second floor. As far as I know, there's no poisonous creatures on the basement 2F. Yo, this is lit, Plasma. This is lit, buddy. See, I love the constant tension. Pesticide spray. I could make a flamethrower out of that. Switchblade ring. Yo, that's sick. Alright. Sometimes there's something up here. Is there anything up here on hard? No, there is not. That is an empty item location this time. George might give us some items here. He gave us an antivirus large pill, which we don't need to take right now. Nothing by the drums. All right, is the door to the pier unlocked? Yes, it is. We need to check this place out for items. The key card was here on hard difficulty. If it's here on very hard as well, you know, we should try to use it. Another handgun magazine, look at that. We'll leave that there for now. Yep, the card key is here. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's sharks in the water, man, and they're infected. They're ravenous. If you get knocked in the water, you have a chance of surviving it, I think. Your NPCs don't, though. If you have allies and they get knocked in the water, they are dead. Beyond refute, beyond hope. The shark just jumps out of the water, comes down, and ravages the fuck out of them. Funnily enough, you can still trade with their corpses for items after that happens. It's like, how the fuck are you going into the water? Like, the shark swallows them whole, so it's like, how do you get your items back? It's just weird, right? One of those suspension of disbelief things. All right. We're now in the back square. And the tyrant is now a part of the level over there. We got to take a look around. We got a blue herb right here, a green herb back there through the door, which I kind of wish I marked. I should have interacted with it. Even if you don't want to loot something, you should at least interact with it, because that makes it show up on your map. There's another assault rifle magazine right there. We've used the key card, so we no longer require it. Burst rounds for the grenade launcher. All right. Whoa. Can I break that door? We have to find out. We have to shoulder tackle this 80 times. So 7, 8. $45. I know. This guy's shoulder must be, like, dead by now, eh? His shoulder's in danger health right now. Anyway, I don't think I can actually break this door open. I was hoping I'd be able to, because then I wouldn't have to go downstairs and turn on the power, right? And I'd be able to get the V poison while basically skipping a shitload of stuff. But I can't do that here. Yeah, can't do it. Anyway, we're gonna want to run back through here. We've interacted with that, adding it to our map. I might swap that first aid spray on the deck, or on the pier, with the key card we have, given that we don't need it anymore, right? Holy shit. There's another iron pipe there. We found a lot of iron pipes, but we're not finding like batteries, concrete pieces, you know, the stuff that we would use to make a weapon. Anyway. Oh, the next step. What's the next step here? There is a magazine right here. I think we'll swap that with the iron pipe. Basement, second floor, passage, elevator. Now, there's a locked door down here that actually requires... Wait, is this... Yeah, this is antivirus L. We're gonna take that now. The locked door down here... There is a locked door down here that requires electricity to open, but what I'm wondering is, can I go down there and get an item that might help me with the future parts? Wait. If I can just get like a battery or a piece of concrete, then the rest becomes so much easier, dude. Because then I can combine that with the metal pipe and we can use it for the most daunting part that remains ahead of us. We gotta be real slow here. Yeah, we gotta try to figure this out. So I'm gonna actually leave behind that magazine. We're gonna take the full heals and the iron pipe with me, and we're gonna go down there. And we're gonna see if I can find something to combine with this iron pipe. We gotta look around. If there is even a slight chance that we can find something like that, then it's worth screwing the pooch in this playthrough and taking longer and risking viral infection if we can learn something that will help us to expedite the process in future playthroughs. If I do find something that I can combine with a metal pipe, then that means we don't need to save as many wrenches going through the first time. There's a folding knife right there. There is going to be a zombie here, but I'd like to search this place for an item. Holy shit, he was fast. You see that? Fucking guy sprinted at me like Usain Bolt. Alright, there is a curved iron pipe right there, but I see nothing else of interest. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're a dick. Oh, you're getting a wrench. You are such an asshole, dude. Okay, but we learned. The knowledge is worth it. There's nothing down here that matters. No item. Okay, we healed. Let's go. Grab that. Come on. Hey, there's a blue herb and a green herb right there. All right, passage A. Hell yeah, Kala. It's good to see you, by the way. How are you doing today? All right, we're gonna go behind this zombie first, take a look at what's there. I think there's a metal pipe over there. Okay. We're in a shed. If we're gonna find anything good, I think it's gonna be here. There was a grenade launcher here on hard. Let's take a look. Yep, there's a fucking grenade launcher with burst rounds right there. We found a map. However, I'm not seeing anything else of value. Anyway, we know that the grenade launcher's here. Now, we need to go check out the Waterworks Management Office. You remember that hole on the 3rd floor? There was a hole on the 3rd... Oh. I just tackled the wall by accident. Okay. It's all good. But yeah, there was a hole on the 3rd floor. I wonder if below that hole there might be like a concrete piece. We should look on the map to see what's below that area. Reagent case. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work though. You need the sealed reagent case. Over there is the water tank area, but I don't think I can do anything there yet. Keep the sample in an airtight case or it will dissolve. I'm pretty sure that's what happens if I try to fill this case. But I don't know what... Oh, there's a red marking on that door and it's locked? What? Oh, that's new. Okay. Yeah, if I put that there, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. We'll find out. I mean, what's the harm? I got P-base. This will evaporate soon. Oh, okay. You know what? If that'll evaporate... Okay. Oh, fucking K. We need to take that back as soon as possible, so I need the shortest possible route to the elevator that will... Okay. Okay, we gotta go through the waterway again. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You're new to my channel, eh? Well, welcome. It's wonderful to meet you. My name is Tommy. Oh, fuck. Talk about your avoidable harm, but I wanted to see if there was an item over there. Yo, there was an item right there. Handgun rounds. This P-base is not gonna last long. Oh, hang on. What if getting hit by a zombie is what causes the P-base to get ruined? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Okay, lesson learned. The only way that this P-base works is if you can actually manage to get it back there without being hit. Now, there's only a few zombies in the way, but you have to try to get it back without being hit. That's the only way to get an easy P-base, as it were. So I guess we just keep on searching around that area. The plan is unchanged now. P base? I don't know. There's P base, T blood, and V poison. However, let me take a look at something here. I need Google for this. This is something I can't find out on my own. Can I tackle with it? Wow, it's actually unknown whether or not you can use it before it fully dissolves. Apparently. So, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Fortunate part is, if I can activate the electricity, then the P-base is very easy to acquire. Unfortunate part is, I have to activate the electricity. You know what I mean? And so far, we haven't found anything here that might make the rest of our journey easier. Nothing at all. I can't refill that P-base container, can I? Hang on, I'm gonna try to refill it, and then maybe we could do some data collection on it. And you know, the Evo, they probably called it P-base because it's based. You know? It's a very based P. Anyway, no, I can't use that on the machine again. Thank you, Mom. All right, we're now exploring new territory. Gotta keep our eyes open. Okay, there's nothing of interest on the shelves. We still need to try to find a battery or something. We found a grenade launcher, which is interesting, to say the least, right? Anyway, let's check inside this bathroom, see what's in there. There used to be a grenade launcher also in this restroom. On hard difficulty. Yeah, all there is in here now is a green herb, it looks like. Now, give me a second to look something up, because after like several playthroughs of this level, I've never used the water tank key. And I want to know why I've never had to use it. Yeah, the key with the red tag. It opens the door to the water tank. So what, without the power being activated, is that it? Or do I need to activate the electrical power and then try to use that key? We're gonna find that out now. I'm gonna try to open it without activating the electricity. But I actually don't even know if I can get through this next part here alive. I've never tried to kill these guys with the knife before. I don't know how that's gonna go. Hopefully it don't go too bad. We're going for it though. I am using OBS. Yeah, Plasma. Indeed I am. Holy shit! Yo, these guys are fucking Mickey Mouse. You see that? Yo, I'm kicking the shit out of it with just the knife. Oh, that changes everything, buddy. They're tanky, but I can do it. Okay, he's really tanky. I'm almost worried another one might show up before this guy dies. Oh my god. There's a first aid spray that seems pretty much made to order right there for this fight. They don't seem to do a tremendous amount of damage with their swings, nor do they seem to... Oh shit, he got up. Okay. I was gonna say they don't seem to get up when you're beating on them, but... See, only David could do this. He literally has a built-in knife to his character, and he has a knife combo. Nobody else has the knife combo. David is goated. Alright, that one is now dead. I think there's one more that we have to kill before we can safely get where we need to go. 3 of them. Yeah, he's swimming around down there. Oh shit, there he is. Okay. Up here. Yo, David is such a fucking goat. I can beat this with my knife. That is extremely valuable knowledge. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, first aid. Yeah, as if based was used in 2003 like that. Yeah, we always said that. Dragon Ball is based, bro. When I was in grade 5, Dragon Ball is based. We didn't actually say that, mind you, but... Alright, we got our handgun rounds back. However, I'd like them to be in the first slot. And then we grab this instead of the pipe. Alright, so all of those hunters are now dead. We should be able to get to the next area. And I need to test using that key on the door, even though the power is not restored. Unfortunately, we didn't exactly find anything. We found a couple things that would make it a little bit easier to get through that train car segment. Oh, burst rounds. Okay, well, we found a grenade launcher and several burst rounds, right? Which, if we use those, it would make some of the zombies easier, but we find so much loot that we have to take. I think that probably the best thing we can do to make that part easier is try to conserve our wrenches for it, but we also need a way to kill some of the zombies in the way. We can't just run through them and face tank them like we did before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way is to handle it. Yeah, David is my favorite character. I feel like the more of a master you become at Resident Evil Outbreak, the more David really starts to shine. You know, a lot of people, they like Kevin. He's got that 45 gun. He's got the kick. They like Yoko because she's got the backpack. They like Alyssa because she can pick locks. But David has so much good about him. He can combine weapons into stronger versions. He has the knife and knife combos. His knife never breaks, so you're never without a weapon. He can throw wrenches to knock over enemies, right? Like, just so many good things about him. Anyway, that hunter right there, just straight up, he got up, which is crazy. Took him a while, though. Water quality assurance testing room. We'll use that antivirus pill. Handgun rounds. Yeah, David's dope, man. In Outbreak 2, he's even better, because your knife actually has a fourth swing that you can do that sends enemies flying. See that shit? Yo, I see one over there. I see another. You guys see that one way off in the distance on the other platform? Oh shit, is he coming over here? Well, he's in the water, that much is obvious. Now, this door is electronically locked. And I can't use the key with the red tag on it. So we do have to activate the power first, but we'll take that red herb out of here. We have a shortcut to get out of here now, at least. Now, I think I might try to backtrack out of here so that we can grab the burst rounds and the grenade launcher on the way out. It's risky. Can I, like, jump in the water? No. Damn straight I'm playing Outbreak 2 after this. Yeah, we just gotta get this game fully beat to the point where there's, like, where I've done things that only the most hardcore players would do, right? So, like, very hard on every level on lone wolf mode with no typewriter saves. So all in one go, no stopping, and restarting the whole level if I fail, right? After we do that, we're gonna try to do the same damn thing for the sequel. Yeah. Damn straight, buddy. Oh, fuck. I hope I don't get fucked up here. Two of these guys can stun lock you in the water until you're dead. Holy fuck. Come on, dude. Come on. Get going. Holy shit. Ow. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not death, right? Tom goated. Fuck yeah. Based and goated. Thank you. Alright, let's keep on moving. Now, I need to go over there. That's where the grenade launcher is. So we just continue straight. We don't turn. We have to go to the shed. The shed room. Yeah, we need that grenade launcher in order to simplify things in the next part. I don't know though. I don't know if we should use the grenade launcher quite like that. You know what? It's a very valuable item. There's like, the boss is not easy. The tyrant boss, you know? I'll try to make it through first without the grenade launcher. Like, I will try. Holy shit. Holy shit! I didn't know that the zombie could get through the door like that. Oh, that's nuts. Okay. Oh, invulnerability frames, biatch. Using 2 couldn't hurt since you can get more later. What, you mean 2 grenade launcher rounds? I could also theoretically just try to use my pistol for that next part. I don't know. But first, let's go to the first floor. Organize our items. There's also that pistol magazine. I could grab that. The only thing I know for sure, I need to be able to loot the assault rifle magazine, the assault rifle itself. Yeah, I need to be able to loot those 2 things. Alright, so we'll take the pistol. We'll leave behind the grenade launcher, taking that mixed herb. We have a lot of heals, eh? Like a ton of them. I really wish I could just leave items behind. The inability to do that makes it quite harder. All right. Wait, one thing I never checked. Let's go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, this right. So the hole would be like right there. But no, there were no concrete pieces below it. So no mixing a special weapon. That would really help. Anyway, we're just gonna take all of this. I have 2 poison cures. I really wanted to take the magazine. So you know what? I have an idea. I do have an idea. We're gonna go down to the basement 4th floor. we're gonna pick this up, and in its place, we're gonna drop that super full heal right there, right? And then we're gonna go back to... wait. No, we're gonna take the super full heal. We're gonna leave behind the 2 greens and 1 blue. Call the elevator, go to the basement 2nd floor. We're gonna grab that handgun magazine, and then we're gonna get started. Now, I don't think I can kill the spiders, but that's why we're leaving behind that mix, right? If the spiders damage me on the way through, then I at least have that. Another thing I'm trying to think about is how can I actually use pesticide spray to my advantage, right? The only thing I can think of is set them on fire and then unequip it and repeatedly shoulder tackle them until they're dead, but that presents a lot of risk. A lot of risk. Well, here it is. Yeah, we'll leave that behind. We now have the magazine. We have a super full heal that can help us on our way. And for the part where we actually go to retrieve the V poison, we don't have to worry about that because there's a green herb and a blue herb right outside that area near the pier. So, basement 4th floor, here we go. Yeah, see, the wasp elevator is exactly what I'm trying to avoid. That part is very dangerous, right? I want to try to avoid that. So what I do is I activate the power and then I backtrack out through the spiders, through the subway tunnel. And that way I don't have to go there. And then if I want the V poison, I can go to the pier and then run upstairs to where the soldiers were fighting the tyrant, and then there's an unlocked electrical door there that leads me straight to it, right? Hey, there's another green herb here. All right, let's grab the mat. Playing as Mark would be really useful for this part specifically, because you could block against the spider's jump. See, I can't block against that shit. That's nuts. Let's go. Fuck. That's not good. Already danger. Already used my heal. Hopefully we find more heals on the way. Holy shit. There's 4 spiders here, dude. Oh! Okay, we got past him. So lesson learned with spiders, you can't run through them, you have to go around them, so whichever side of a hallway the spider is taking up, go to the other side. Alright, there's a green herb over here. We're gonna take it. No, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Because we found another green herb on the way back, we'll just, yeah. There's extra handgun ammo hidden along these tarps. I found it in my last playthrough. Yep. There's a blue herb over here. The pesticide spray is very good for that wasp part in the elevator, though. That is a good suggestion. In fact, when I was playing on normal difficulty, I just so happened to have the flame spray when I got to that elevator part, and I was just aiming up at the middle of the elevator like, yes! You know? I was fucking thrilled about how well it was working, actually. It was really quite something. All right, we can get in here, I think, without even waking up the bees. Yeah, they're not even stirred, which is ideal. We don't want to stir those bees if we can avoid it. Anyway, let's get shooting. All right, there's a first aid spray right here. We can grab the assault rifle on the way back, actually. That sounds like a very good idea. We're gonna take this first aid spray, though. I don't know how many heals are between me and my destination, but I don't want to leave it to chance, right? Okay, I get 6 shots and then I have to reload. That part is a pain, yeah. Wait, yeah, we're using a wrench. Go. Oh my god. Reload. Wrench. Okay. We're gonna run away. Oh, she's dead. Okay. You know what? We're okay now. We don't even need to kill that guy. I still have some wrenches for the way back. That's the thing, right? I only used 3 there, so we do have some remaining. We can get rid of that handgun magazine. I'm gonna try walking to see if I can avoid stirring up the bees. Oh shit, nope. Okay. Still close. I gotta do this quick. Alright, climb through here. I don't remember what items I found in those other 2 rooms. Like, we're probably gonna check. But, yeah, right now I gotta race through. Now, this fucker took a lot to kill. This was like a 5-bullet wasp right here. Holy shit. You see that? 5 hits. Oh, buddy, that was fucking artful, though. That was goated. We did really good right there. Anyway, let's leave behind the magazine. They honestly give you a really good amount of heals for this part. It's probably because of how hard it is and how many zombies you have to get through. But we have 5 wrenches. We're doing great. Like, really, really good here. As long as you just shoulder tackle through whatever zombies can be shoulder tackled through and you don't wrench every single one, you have a lot, you know? Holy fuck. Fuck. I just wasted 3 wrenches, by the way. Because I ended up hitting the locker. Fuck you. Oh, it's okay. We have a lot of heals. Let's just try to take these guys out. Holy shit, he's fast. Alright, that guy's done. This guy is also done. There's nothing in this locker, I don't think. Oh, we're still at fine health? Wow. Yeah, last time I actually managed to get through this part without fighting them at all. But I assume that's not a 100% thing. It kind of depends on their pathing and where they go. So let's push that over. Enter the vent. Oh, buddy. Now at least they won't follow us in here, right? Oh, buddy, that was dope. Okay. There's a lighter in here, but we don't need it. Let's get out of here. Still doing good so far. Damn straight, Sash. By the way, how are you doing? Let's look around the room. I didn't have any time to loot this room in the last playthrough, so we should at least give it a once-over and see. No, I can't find anything. Oh, okay, we got an iron pipe. There's iron pipes everywhere in this level, eh? Everywhere. Push him over, run past. So we have to loot this room and then loot the other room across the hall, and now it's time to go back since the power's activated. We have to backtrack. We got a lot of heals on the way. We have to grab the assault rifle magazine and stuff. We got an antiviral right here. A lot of heals. Truth be told, this level doesn't seem so bad. I find like Hellfire was extreme, but this one's kind of okay. What I'm most worried about though is that we have to beat the Tyrant fight essentially twice, right? It's not gonna be easy. There's only so many heals that I can hold, right? Oh fuck, we made it into the door. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I am having a lot of fun with the run. There's been some frustrating moments, sure, but it is very enjoyable. Now, we have kind of an inventory problem here. I'm gonna have to use one of these heals, even though I'm not damaged, which really sucks. Okay. We got the assault rifle magazine. Oh man, am I gonna get grabbed? Nope. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Oh. Where are we now? We're far, buddy. We reactivated the power. We're on our way back. We're honestly doing very good given the circumstances and the difficulty of the level. Oh shit. Okay, inside the train car. We need to grab the assault rifle now, which we're gonna have to get rid of another full heal. Which really sucks. Oh my god! That was sick. I didn't even need a wrench for that. All right, the assault rifle's here. Sadly, we're gonna have to leave behind a first aid spray. All right, knocked him over. Let's take that. It took 2 wrenches, unfortunately, because I missed with the first one. But I think we did really great there. So now, we can go get the P-base. I'm gonna need some ammo for that though, like some pistol ammo at the ready. Because we have to kill 2 hunters. 1 might do, we have to kill at least 1, but we do have to kill them before I jump in the water. Otherwise they can stun lock me to death. Oh, technically plasma. Oh, second big gun, because we found a grenade launcher earlier. Oh shit. Go, go. Fucking giant spiders. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. This is so bad. Ah! Go. Oh my god. Go! Oh! 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 Get to the door. Get to the fucking door. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you know what? Those spiders, that's no joke. If I can kill them, I probably should. Yeah, next time we play this, I'm gonna try to just kill them. We are poisoned and we're really hurt, but we left a full heal right here. Well, pretty damn close. Okay, we're good. We're good, boys. We made it by the skin of our teeth. I'm gonna use this green herb as well. We'll be at fully full health, you know? All right, let's go. I thought that was it for us, not gonna lie. I thought we were totally dead. Now, we have to go to the basement second floor, but first I'd like to try to deposit something. Do I still have like an iron pipe here? Probably not, eh? I still have a full heal over there sitting on the ground. I have another full heal right here. And a grenade launcher right there. Okay. Well, looking at the map, what's at the pier? Switch map. I think we left a pipe right there. There's also another pipe right here. We need to unload something so that I can grab the V-base, and I could also use a heal in my inventory. So you know what? We're gonna take a first aid spray. And we'll leave behind that assault rifle magazine. And then we're also gonna leave the assault rifle here and take that. Now I have to go to the basement second floor. And I have to leave behind one of these heals where we're going to be leaving at the pier. I need to leave one of those heals at the pier and then go down. Inventory space, we don't need much. I basically just need to be able to pick up this container for the P-base. The art of leaving herbs behind. Oh, Zuzi, it was so close. Yeah, we almost got killed by a giant spider in the sewer. You gotta rewind it. You gotta rewind it and take a look. It was nuts. Oh, that's pesticide spray. Okay, whatever though. We're gonna leave that there. Yeah. Now, actually, I might want to run up the pier instead. It kind of serves as a shortcut to where we gotta go. There's another pesticide spray right there. What are we doing? What's our play here? I don't think I need heals for this, but when you're wrong, you're fucked, right? I'm not going down there. So... yeah, we're going up. I left the key exactly where we need it. Hey Zuzi, if you're listening, is it almost coffee time again? Are we gonna cough it up? Kovevefe? Now, you know what? I am gonna just take this first aid spray. Please don't get eaten by the fucking shark here. Oh! This is probably my favorite, most beautiful backdrop in the game. I love this pier. All right, Susie, a matcha sounds good. Thank you. Yes, please. We're gonna leave that there, combine these, and then swap them. Now, the V poison is through that door over there, and I can get the P base by going down here. I think I have enough ammo for the task. I'm pretty... You know what? We definitely have enough ammo for the task. As long as I don't miss like 20 shots, we'll be fine. Oh, buddy. Classic RE. The GOAT. All right, we left the key with the red tag here. It might be required to get into the water treatment room. Yeah, these guys are very lethargic and slow. You can kind of use that to your advantage, knock them over. Grab the key. Yeah, door's electronically locked. What? Yo, I turned on the power. What the hell? Did I not turn on the fucking power? That's new. I could have, like, we did do the power, right? We totally turned it on. All right, let's get the fucking V poison instead then. Clearly I'm missing something there. All right, we need that heal, plus the first aid spray just to be safe. It sucks that we picked up that key because now our inventory is all messed up, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that door to still be locked. Oh, you know, maybe I need the terminal from the other side. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the boost down the stairs, boys. All right, let's go. All right, we got the V poison. And with the V poison retrieved, we have to set our sights on the next task. Now, what's the other way there? I mean, obviously, electrical power has been supplied, otherwise this door wouldn't be open. So, we're gonna cure our poison, heal up, take a look at the map. Okay. That's the spider area. How do I get back there again? I remember there was like another way through. Well, first, what is that place? Let's find it on the map. Maybe I can get there now through the... Well, no. Wait. Wait! This key goes there! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we know where we're going now, boys. We figured it out, more or less. Now, I need to go... Yeah, right here. We need to get there. Where the P-base was used, which means... I think I gotta take the elevator down to the second floor, but wait. No, basement. Yeah, basement second floor, right? That's the shed. East waterway. West water. Yeah, that's just through some zombies. Okay, so we have to use the red tag key on that back door, and that's what I got wrong. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I need to get back to the elevator. Fastest way is to go down here. I should probably deliver... I should have put the V poison down right there. That would have been smart. You know what? Once we get to the elevator, we can make a quick stop up to the third floor to deposit the V poison. That's just fine. I don't like walking along the pier, but nothing bad's happened so far. Oh, that percentage on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen? That is how infected you are with the T-virus. So if that fills up to 100, you become a zombie, drop dead, and your attempt is over. So we have to try to do everything fast enough before that reaches 100%. In this mission, you can actually craft the cure to the virus. So once we get 3 things, I can craft a cure and bring it back down to 0 in my body. We can also use that same cure again to fight the tyrant. It reduces his health by like half or something, making him much easier to kill. All right, we still have that first aid right there. Oh, things are going really good, Pan. We got the Hellfire episode done, and we're actually really good at doing this last episode here. It is way easier, in my opinion, to do this level than it was to do Hellfire. Now, I haven't had to fight the Tyrant yet, but everything leading up to the Tyrant, more or less, we've been doing okay. But we did get lucky, and like, we almost died, and we got lucky with surviving after. We almost got slain by giant spiders in the sewer. All right, let's deliver the V poison into the incubator, the mixer. All right, now we got a spare inventory slot. How are you doing, Pan? Hey, we still haven't... Yeah, we have 2 full heals here, actually. Gotta remember that. Down here. Oh, you've been out weed whacking? Is it all done? Or is there still some left to go? Holy shit. I'd much rather run this gauntlet than do the other one on the 4th floor. Like that basement 4th floor is fucked. Loads to do still, eh? All right, run through. I'm not sure I went the right way. In fact, I'm kind of certain I didn't. No, yeah, we gotta go back the other way. Oh, fuck, no. Oh my god. Go, what? I'm bleeding?
Jesus.
Oh my god. I have no more fucking, oh my god, no more wrenches. Yo, that bleed just got me killed. Well, no, a wrong turn got me killed. The bleed just helped. Oh, fuck. All right, well, let's try again. This time, I definitely need to use some grenade rounds for the spiders. I also need to try to learn how to travel without carrying heals on me. I highly doubt that I can knife the spiders. Well, we did get better. We got better at it. Oh, we just gotta keep on trying. Keep on struggling to figure this shit out. I do know what to do. Yeah, I learned a lot on this playthrough. All right, let's do this first. Holy shit. Okay. Six more bullets in the clip. All right, we have time. Not much, but we have time. Let's go. Grab the files. We need to grab that knife right here so that we can swap it with another item and like create a storage space, you know? Starting with those 20 bullets helps a lot. It basically, it gives us this room. So 0, 2, so 2, 50. Bro, you see that? You see how fast they come? That's what she said. Nothing in here. We got a red herb right there. Fairly certain. Yep. Swap that with the knife. Got the map. In here we have a green herb. Swap that with the pistol. Combine those. All right, we're light on our feet. Thank you, sweetie pie.
You're welcome.
I love you. Now, it's entirely possible that when we pull the blue string upstairs, it won't spawn a zombie in the room if we've already deposited the red gem. That's my theory. Because that's, you know, that's what I've experienced so far. So we're gonna double check it now to verify and see. Yo, I can get through this door. I don't necessarily know that I should, but I totally can. All right. All right, grab that herb. Collect that torn memo. Alright, I had no choice but to use 2 wrenches there. But we'll just try to minimize our wrench use, same as usual. There's nothing under this, I remember that. Right? Yeah, nothing under there. There might be a zombie like right here in the door though. Holy shit! Yeah, that's risky. It's worked out for me twice so far, but one of these days I might end up getting grabbed there. Anyway, we've used 2 wrenches, we have 10 left. All right. Now, the best places for us to store excess items are the pier, the basement 2nd floor entrance from the elevator, the pier, and up here in this room. These are the best places for me to store excess stuff. So we'll take that knife, leave behind the super heal herb, swap the pistol for the lighter, reload the pistol. Okay, and then we'll swap the lighter for the pistol again. Now we can basically get rid of all 3 of these items. We don't need them. They're just items that we can drop somewhere else. Hello, man atop pillars. How you doing, buddy? Yes, Pan. You mean like today specifically, or what will I start playing after I beat Outbreak? I might play some Zelda today. I don't know yet. Probably. I'd say like after another hour, I'm gonna be itching to just play a little bit of Zelda and unwind. No, Pillars, this is not the police station. This is Raccoon University, actually. Time to enjoy some gameplay and chill. Damn straight, buddy. We're not gonna grab that green herb yet. We'll grab it on the way back. In general, Outbreak File 2. Yeah. And we do have an Ocarina of Time playthrough going, so yeah, it's gonna be Resident Evil and Zelda for a little while. Tackle, keep moving. Holy shit! They almost fucked me there. That was intense. Anyway, I made it through the right door. That was a tackle of faith right there. That was like completely faith driven, that decision. I had no idea it was gonna, oh fuck. Tackled. Not tackled. Okay, we got a lot of heals though. We're doing all right. It might be worth getting the antivirus. I don't know how long the antivirus protects us, but getting bit basically negated the usefulness of the antivirus. So I don't think in future playthroughs, I don't think I'm going for that antivirus pill again. That wasn't worth it. Pull that. Under the table. I don't think they pull me out from here. Leave behind the knife. Take the antivirus. I don't know if I can get out here safely. I don't know. Fuck. Can I run, like, before they get me? No. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I should have brought a heal here. That's kind of a error, yeah. Honestly, just I have so many heals and I didn't bring any, you know? This place is definitely a very dangerous gauntlet. So, oh yeah, like I literally might die here. Yeah, I'm dead. All right, well, I've learned that lesson. A very valuable fucking lesson. Bring a heal upstairs. That's basically it. Just bring a heal upstairs. I had an entire empty inventory. There was nothing wrong. You were enjoying the Pokemon playthrough? I enjoy it too. I have to admit, I enjoy it less than this. I feel like horror is just so much more exhilarating, right? Pokemon's exhilarating in the sense where you can lose everything. It's got that permadeath vibe, but it doesn't have, like, the fear. Not the same type of fear, right? I like monsters and blood and gore and stuff. Oh yeah, pillars. Same here, Sash. It's pretty punishing. I have to admit, the beginning here with all these zombies is probably the hardest part in the level. See, that just sucks. Like, it's so RNG. You can't guarantee anything. All right. Well, like, that's the fastest restart we've ever had to do. It sucks because I want to conserve my wrenches, but man, we might not be able to. I mean, for some parts, yeah, but it just goes to show you how much RNG goes into the very beginning of every playthrough. Probably, like, too much. The thing is, the gun doesn't have enough stopping power. It slows them down sometimes, but most of the time what's going to happen is they're going to start walking toward you while you're shooting them. And then once they reach you, like, that's it, you know? You can't really do anything. I'm gonna just, you know, if this part's such a problem, we'll try to practice a couple of things real quick and see if we can jimmy the system a little bit. Let's try to lure them out into the main hall. And then swap places with them and run down there. Let's see if it even works. Will they follow me? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yeah, they're banging on the door. So basically I can swap places with them. I don't know if I swapped places with both of them, but I did with one of them. Grab the file. Grab the other file. Try to grab this knife. Well, that worked. I mean, it took a little bit of patience, but it worked. I didn't even need to use the pistol bullets for it, you know? The thing is, the pistol's not actually that good. Because, like, yes, it does the damage, but it doesn't stagger or stun lock them in any meaningful way to protect you. All right, 0, 2, 50. I wonder if it's always 250. And then here they are, right? Both of those zombies followed me back here, but I was able to use that mechanic to my advantage. Now both of those zombies are in there, and I'm going to the main hall again. And it makes sense, kind of. You can pretend that you're hiding behind the door, and then when they slam through the door, they pass you and you sneak through. Yo, they're like on my ass constantly, eh? They already broke that door open. That's pure fucking insanity. And you know what? The game gives you 2 full heals on the way. So I feel like, well, it gives you 2 heals. There's 2 green herbs on the way, so I'm just gonna try to grab those green herbs and use them. Oh, man. We got through that without using a single bullet and a single wrench, and it just took a little bit of creativity. So, God bless. God fucking bless. Oh, I literally used the tackle as a dodge there. That was insane. I have played Age of Empires. Yeah, I played Age of Empires 2 and 3. I bought 4, but I didn't really like it. Like, I feel like when I was a kid, I really loved RTSs, but it just fell out of favor with me over time, you know? Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Now, why did the zombie show up this time and not last time? I have no idea. I literally have no idea why that happened. Maybe I can find out while I'm waiting here for them to leave. Yeah, I don't think so. This game's not relevant enough is the problem. You can't find any information online about this game. Like, none, bro. Sadly, we literally have to follow those zombies into the next room.
Jesus.
Off. I use the tackle as a dodge again. It works. Like, it does work. You can use the tackle as a form of dodging maneuver. Oh, it's a 50-50 chance of a zombie when you pull the cord. Okay.
Jesus.
Get off. Through the door. Yeah, we just have to use the two green herbs that the game gives you here in order to get through, it seems. It's not too demanding. Holy shit. Now we go back. Fortunately, I think every zombie is currently behind us, chasing us, so... Now, one thing that is actually pretty interesting and is worth noting, maybe I could use the fact that they follow you into rooms everywhere. Maybe I could, like, go into the gallery first, see if the zombies follow me in there, and then go across the hall, right? I don't know, maybe. Regardless, we're here now. That's probably the hardest part to no damage right there on very hard. Although the boss fight kind of stands out as a potential candidate for that. All right, let's take the gun. Put the gem in there. Aunt Jemima. I've never played Icewind Dale, no. I really liked how in Age of Empires 3, you actually had... what do you call it? You could like customize your civilization with certain buffs, and you could like buy the buffs to unlock them, you know? I thought that was awesome. I'm seeing if I can save a wrench by just being patient with the melee, but melee's risky. I mean, if you fuck up, you'll get grabbed and bit, right? See, I just did. Yeah, screw it. We're using a wrench from now on. Yeah, it's just not safe. The melee is really underpowered. It's not generally worth the risk involved. One thing I wonder is, Mark's charged up swing. Doesn't he have a charged up melee swing, or is that only in the sequel? I don't know. He might have a charged up swing, which would be really, really useful. Like, if he can throw the enemies back with the swing. You ever had the red Dodge Viper with machine guns? No. What the hell is that? Nothing in that locker. There's a red herb right here. We're gonna swap it with our pistol for now. Grab the map. Green herb right here. Combine those. And you know what? We'll actually swap the pistol with the 9mm ammo. And then we can reload the pistol with the magazine when we get it. And right now I have a full heal just in case. What, like a mod? All right, that was way safer than the other way we did it. Yeah, from now on, we're not taking that other door as a shortcut if a zombie slams through it. That was far simpler, what I just did there. If you tackle them from far away and then run to the blue herb, you simply have more time to perform the maneuver, so... Oh, shit. So he follows you in, whether you wait there or not. Holy shit! Well, see, that's just... I'm trying too hard to conserve my wrenches, and it's honestly just getting me fucked over repeatedly. It really is. I can't conserve them. I can't. Like, I want to have them for the train car part, but... I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I got maybe one more good attempt in me, but then, you know, I'm just kind of getting sick of it. I have all these preconceived notions now. The only good part about this is that I'm learning the layout of the map a little bit better. Let's do the second floor last. And we'll try out this little trick again, see what happens. Console command, eh? Hang on, let me look up the junk parts real quick. Maybe there's other uses to it that I don't currently know. Starts with a triple green herb mix. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the other characters that can, that are David types. So, triple green herb mix. What does Philip have? I think he has like a iron pipe. Mixture of 2 green herbs. So Nathan Donnelly would be the only... He starts with a full heal, basically. And what's Eric's health? Oh, wow. Eric has like no health. And compared to the others? Holy shit. Nobody ever data mined how much health that guy has, though. Still, this guy Nathan Donnelly, he has over twice the health that Eric does. Eric is very squishy. The character I'm currently using is extremely squishy. Which I never knew. He's extremely fucking squishy. How much health does David have, though? While that loads, we'll just do this real quick. All right, well, we're just gonna keep going as we're going. What other character? Honestly, Sash, I don't use any other characters. I suppose if I had to choose one, I would probably choose like a Mark type character just because he starts with a handgun and he can do the guarding maneuver. But I'm basically just a David guy. I always play as David. I think it's always 250 with this puzzle. It's been 250 several times over. So it's possible I don't even need to look at that document. If it's gonna be 250 every time, then... Yeah, it's all David. Wow, Tom, way to fuck up your advantage. Well, it's not my fault though. I can't really see, right? Like I can't see shit at all. It's the camera angle, and I wasn't expecting them to be in the room so soon. I guess what I should have done was waited until they broke into the room I was currently in. Anyway, you know what? Maybe we'll try Nathan, and we'll see how much tankier he is. Let's try Nathan. He doesn't look nearly as cool as Eric does. Obviously, Eric is like a cop, right? Fucking badass policeman, but... I wonder how much health this guy has. Man 3. I think that's the Dweebus, but... What does he start with? I don't know, let's take a look. And we never did unlock Nathan. I don't even know if we can unlock Nathan in the first game. Let's look at the collections list. No, there's no Nathan in the first game.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous!
So it looks like, you know, they know that David's OP. I wonder how much health David has, though, like, by default. This says nothing about how much health he has. David has pretty good fucking health. Like, just the default form of David has extraordinary health. This guy has a recovery medicine. Maybe we should just try to do this OG and play as regular David. Right? Because the rules are the rules. All I have to do is get through very hard difficulty on Lone Wolf without saving the game. And I feel like I'm just crippling myself if I use somebody who has a lot less health than normal. I beat every other level up until this point with that guy, which is pretty crazy. Now, I want to see if I can do this fast enough. Let's see if I can get this puzzle done, like, before the zombies break into the room. Because I already know the answer to the puzzle. I can get past those zombies easily enough. No, it doesn't fucking work. They follow you right in, so you have to exploit the spawning mechanics. In order to get this done without wasting a shitload of health, supplies, you have to exploit the spawning mechanics, which kind of sucks. It's shitty to know that, but, you know, when the paint peels off, the paint peels off. Anyway, we're just gonna continue using Eric. Because if he is as squishy as he seems to be, then he requires a level of perfection that, you know, it's the most impressive thing. The rules are hard enough already, but knowing that he has low health also kind of stimulates this feeling of, wow, holy shit, I'm doing better than I thought. Hey, sweetie. Okay. All right. Oh, practice, Sash. I'm willing to lose. I'm willing to lose several times over. All right, both of the zombies are now out of the room, I think. There were two hits that were very close together, so I think that was the two different zombies hitting the door. And then we just have to wait here for the zombies to start beating on the door again, and then we can leave without having to have a run-in with them. In fact, I'm very curious just how much we can push that mechanic. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta turn around. I gotta go back. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for them to come through the door. I'm at risk of getting attacked right now. It's going pretty good, Zuzi. We got pretty far in this last level. Then we ended up dying to the most unexpected situation ever, but... Here they come. All right, both of them are there. Wow, those zombies are right on my ass as I move. That's kind of insane. I literally had to perform a dodge, like a tackle, as a dodge there. It was hard to see, but that's what I did. Anyway, I'm waiting here. Fuck moving. Because, look. See, all three zombies come in after me. I'm gonna go back in that room, and we're gonna try to just... Yeah. I can't just proceed like that. They're way too fast. The movement speed is way too fast for me to try something like that, so... Gives me a chance to look around in this room. They don't seem to be coming, do they? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Maybe they move on in like a circuit. Maybe they... I'm hoping for this. They continued and they're not here. Grab that. So yeah, that was weird. So you know what? If they follow you in, don't just try to go forward. Turn back and go through the door. It's really stupid. It's a dumbass mechanic. It makes no sense, like, realistically. But if it's gonna work out for me, then I'm just gonna do it, right? So we got the entire downstairs done, and we had some risk of being damaged. However, I know how I could alleviate that risk. I would run forward, tackle the cop, go behind him, go through the door, and then when all three of them followed me through the door, I would go back into the previous room, and then wait a little bit, and they're gone from that hallway, it seems. Look at that. Fucking 3 zombies just trailing my ass. And what's really fucked up is if you kill them, I don't think they stop following. They just keep repopulating. That's kind of the whole issue. I have killed them all, and they just keep coming anyway, so. I don't know. I might play Zelda today. I might. But I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache and I don't know why. It's probably just a tumor. I have no water. That could be why I have the headache, in fairness. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Gotta make sure that green herb is in a convenient place for continued mixing. When time is of the essence, you don't want to have to navigate through your inventory in order to get an herb mix done. Run! Oh shit. Alright. We got here. Tackle. Keep going. Now, I'm gonna immediately hide under this table because I know they're coming already. Combine those. Oh, shit! I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. No, I wanted to grab the ammo. Okay, they didn't see me though. Okay. All right, they're both trying to leave. I have a second. Holy fuck. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so far so good, but I don't know where the other zombies are. They could be right out here in this hallway. Oh my god. We made it. We have a lot of heals right now. Like, you know, we're not exactly pissing in the wind. So far, we haven't had to use a single wrench or heal, which is definitely a testament to how well we're doing, but... All right. Okay. Now we have to backtrack to the main hall. And at that point, we'll actually be, you know, we'll be able to start doing the basement stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Yo, that's so unfair. I can't even control my character. If there's a... I have to be very careful when I put those gems inside the moose head because the zombies keep moving even though my character can't do anything. So I might literally get grabbed forcibly with no way to avoid it because of it, you know? Okay, we have a large antiviral pill right here. I have to wrench this guy. We already learned that in the last attempt, so... Boom. Fall down, motherfucker. Okay, we got it. Let's go. And now the really fun, now the real fun begins. We got through the early game gauntlet without getting hit. I was willing to use heals if I had to. Fortunately, it didn't go down that way. And now we have to do the most dangerous parts. But in the last long-term attempt that we had, we learned that we can actually fight the hunter Gamas, the amphibian hunters, with our knife to great effect. Extraordinary effect. We can actually knife them completely. So... And we also learned that we can use the basement second floor as a loot dump. So, 4161. The elevator has been activated. We have a really good mixed herb there. We're gonna use that large antivirus pill. Pistol. Super heal. And here we have handgun rounds. We'll leave behind that full heal. Combine that. Yeah, the handgun. Mixed herb. There. I want the handgun ammo in the first slot in case I loot more. I can immediately mix them. Now, let me go pee. Okay, we're back. So, call the elevator. We already know there's a bunch of stuff on the 3rd floor, but we're gonna use that as a loot dump as well. Yeah, the 3rd floor and the basement floor are really good loot dump areas. With that said, let's go to the... We need that grenade launcher first. Where did we get that? I don't exactly have a good map of these places, but I think we went to the basement 2nd floor to get the grenade launcher, right? It was in the shed room. I also need to find out if killing those zombies there along the path, will they stay dead? Right? Like, that would be very important to know. I don't know. Either way, let's go to the basement 2nd floor. We need that grenade launcher, and then we have to use that grenade launcher to kill the spiders on the basement 4th floor, right? Okay, handgun magazine right there. We got the key card over by the sharks. Going down there won't avail me yet, not until I have the red key, right? No, the red key is used elsewhere. The red key is... yeah. All right. We have a rudimentary heal. Oh, we have our handgun ammo, just in case we find more. Let's get going. We're gonna leave that antiviral pill. Maybe we can exchange some found loot with that. Folding knife. I think there's just a pipe over. I know there's no good loot on the other side of this zombie, so I don't have to try to get it. And I think I learned a good way of getting through this zombie without having to use a wrench. I just have to run past him, go to the edge, and then tackle him and run to the ladder. It worked many times over in the previous playthrough. Oh my god, he's close. Okay. Come on. Tackle, run. Yeah, it works. It doesn't look the safest, but it works. Passage A. Our rudimentary heal is now a full heal if I combine this green herb with it. I think the grenade launcher is to the right over here. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I don't think I have a map of this place yet. Okay, so this leads to the water area. where we get the red key. Maybe we should grab that red key now since we're already here. But that will involve fighting some hunters, which we can do. Now, what's in here? I think there's just an herb in here. We certainly have a good amount of heals for fighting the hunters, if we wanted to. Anyway, the fastest way to kill these hunters is actually to allow them to get back up. You do run the risk of getting hit, but your damage output will be greater. It doesn't matter for most of them. You know, stun lock them on the ground, but that first one, there's another one right behind him incoming. So I have to try to kill him as fast as I can. Might be a lot faster if I let him get up, but I don't know. I'm not an expert at this. Hang on. I actually think I should go over here first and grab the grenade launcher rounds before the hunter wakes up. Yes. Okay. Perfect. In fact, if I do this, I might not actually even need to fight the hunters. I can just leave. Hang on. Where does that emerge? I think it emerges in the right place. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna go out here before we grab that key. This is smart. This is smart. If you just do this before they show up, way fucking easier. Way easier.
Idiot.
Yeah, we're in the back square now, so we'll get the cutscene indicating that the tyrant has now arrived on the property. Skip that. I can leave behind the grenade launcher rounds here. Now, read that. Let's go down. Although, what if now the hunters are actually woken up? It might be the case, but I could always go back there for the red key. I'm hoping they're not going to be awake now, though. However, since I just triggered that cutscene with the tyrant, they might be automatically awakened. It doesn't look like it. I gotta go through here and grab a red herb. Quality assurance testing room. Antivirus. Handgun rounds, nice. Mix those. All right. Now, we have to hope that the hunter thing is not going to start. We can go back for the red key and then backtrack out the way we came and grab the grenade launcher on the way out. However, I'll want to go up to the back square one more time. This is how we avoid the maximal amount of, like, danger, right? Gotta do it this way. Right, there's a fucking assault rifle magazine right here. Don't want to miss that. We're not going to collect it yet, but what we can do is we can ditch one of our herb mixtures here so we have a little bit more inventory space to spare. Swap those. Combine those. And then swap. Now we have enough room for the red key and the grenade launcher. Not, you know, not much else, but we have enough room for that at least. And then with the grenade launcher, we can kill the spiders on the way to the basement 4th floor. We're racing against the clock of our infection rate. There's a first aid spray over there that we have to grab too, so probably what we'll do is swap that with the grenade launcher or leave it in a very obvious place where it's easy to collect after. All right, now they awaken. I'm gonna want to try to knock this guy over first. Otherwise, we're just asking him to get a free hit in on us, you know? So he's knocked over. Grab the key. Grab the first aid spray. GT the FO. There's another green herb right there, but we'll just leave it. We're doing pretty good. Well, we're technically, I'm pretty sure this might be a no damage run so far. So. We got to go back through the waterworks. Actually, this might turn out being even more perfect than I thought. Because we can use the red key where we're going. I might not need to leave anything behind to take that grenade launcher then. Very interesting turn of events. Anyway. Oh, shit. Right, zombies. Fucking fast, holy shit. Okay, we're through the door. We're good. Memo on the desk. Okay, we unlocked the door. Let's pop through here and take a look at what's here. I mean, I know the water tank is here, but I couldn't open that door, the other door to this same room, even after I turned on the power. So there must be something I have to do here in order to enable that door's function. I just don't know what. However, the fucking giant frog monsters are kind of giving me pause. Oh shit, my knife's not even equipped. Oh, buddy. Okay. Look at me go, eh? Run. That's why David's the GOAT! The GOAT! You guys see this? I'm literally beating two of these guys at once with my fucking little pocket knife. Oh shit. Okay, they got one lick on me so far. Run. Oh my god. Okay, we healed. These guys are fucking tanky. All right. One of them is dead. And the other one is dead. We did it. All right. Release the water. Yes, that's how. See, NPCs did that for me in every playthrough prior to this. That's why I was never able to figure out the order of operations to this site. But, I mean, now we know what it is. Anyway, now we're done here. This is all done for the future. May as well take that. So I want to do a little bit of testing with this thing. With this capsule, right? We're gonna fill this reagent case right here. Because it's possible this is P-base that you can return, but I want to see if, like, okay, so right now it's not dissolved. What if I tackle? No, it still works. What if I tackle a door? It still works. It's possible that if you don't take any damage, it remains fine, but I don't know for sure, right? P-base depleted. So I damaged that zombie, and now I no longer have it. It's possible that if you have any interaction with a zombie whatsoever, that it depletes it. All right, so we'll get rid of it. We now have the grenade launcher that we need. What's this? A map. Okay. Now I need to leave through this door, turn right. We can now get through there from the back square. So instead of going this way, we are going to go through that door and then take our first right. Oh shit. There's actually handgun bullets right there. Okay, take them. Yeah. Fortunately, that zombie is not in pursuit. This is where we died in the last fucking attempt, right here. So take your character's first right, which is right here. Get it right here. I am amazing. That's so unfair. How would you possibly do a no damage run if that shit's gonna happen, right? My guess is that if you kill that zombie, he doesn't respawn later. That's my best guess. I'm very curious if you can actually return the P-base this way, like you kill every zombie in the path and then you don't have to fight anything, and so it lasts until you get there. But I'm not sure. Even then, now the P-base is very easy for me to get. I don't really have to worry about it anymore. It's very easy to get it at this point. All right, I'm gonna grab that antivirus and we'll drop that first aid. I'll use the large antivirus. Now we can go get the P-base anytime we want at the back square. And I need to go up there anyway so that we can get the grenade rounds and load them in here. I need that. Shit, I probably should have swapped it with something. We're okay. We're alright. Please don't get killed by a shark here, buddy. Grabbed it. Oh my god. Yeah, see that shit? Fucking trap. It's a trap, Anakin, so fuck off out of here. We left a first aid spray back there. Important to remember that. We're gonna use this right now. Use the key card. We're gonna leave the key card here in exchange for these. We now have a grenade launcher with 8 rounds in it, which is huge. We'll leave our handgun magazine right there. I should, by rights, be bringing my handgun with me. Maybe first I could get the P-base out of the way. Or if I'll go... Okay, we'll get the P-base done. And then I can go kill the spiders on the way back. Yeah, the P-base is done right down here. Straight up, guys. Look at the odds on this run. Like, we're doing so good on this one. It's gonna be heartbreaking when I die horribly and lose it. Oh my god. Ha! Iframes, bitch. Alright, let's go. P base, not based, base. But yeah, Evo was laughing at the same thing earlier. Gotta get my P base and my poo base. Yeah. We've been very efficient with this run. This is nice. Alright, so those guys are actually back, which kind of changes things a little bit. I was gonna swim back, but I don't know if I will now. Swimming back is extremely risky. They'll fuck me up, dude. Anyway, I got the sealed reagent case. We need to try to swim back. It's just really risky to... Oh my god, they're jumping up. Okay. Yeah, they're a little too fast. You know what? The safe thing for me to do is to just backtrack, I think. I can't outspeed them is the thing. When I go over here... Yeah, they immediately go in the water to hunt me down. It might just be too risky. Yeah, it's too risky. We're gonna backtrack the long way to make sure that I don't perish trying this. However, I think I might have seen some pistol ammo back there, so we're gonna check. It sucks that you can kill those guys, but then they respawn. I was hoping that in killing them, I would have, like, opened up the path for myself permanently. All right, no pistol ammo there. It's just the texture, it looks like. Go. Oh my god, no. Run. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Jesus. I'm like 90% sure I'm dead now. Run. Oh my god. Go. Jesus. Oh my god, you can climb up. Oh! Okay. I did not know you could climb up anywhere. I thought you had to be over here where the concrete was, but that is not the case. Holy shit, that was way too risky, dude. If I ever come back here and do that again, I need my pistol and I need my ammo so that I can kill them from behind the fence and then go. Oh, that could have been awful. Okay. We now have the sealed P-base container. Man, okay. We're not out of the woods yet, though. I have to get through quite a few zombies, and I'm already hurt. So, yeah. Take a right. I hope this guy at the bottom of the ladder doesn't get me, dude. It's always a worry. I can wrench him if he does, but I might die, like... Oh, iframes, bitch! Get out of here! We're home free. I'm pretty sure that now we've survived to enough of an extent where I can get my bearings, heal up, and then we can go to the basement and fight the spiders with a grenade launcher that's fully loaded and the P-base already acquired. Yeah. All right, up to the 3rd floor. There's a first aid spray, as well as some handgun ammo up here. We'll grab the ammo and use the spray. A large antiviral pill, let's use that. Blue herb. Recovery medicine L. We'll leave those behind. All right, that's 1/3 of the puzzle done. Now, let's get out of here. The thing is, using the pistol against the spider really doesn't work. I wish it did. I fucking wish it did, but maybe what I'll do is like pistol plus grenade launcher. If they survive a grenade blast, that's when I whip out the pistol to finish them off type thing. They're gonna be reeling and recoiling if I shoot them with the grenade launcher. It'll give us a window of opportunity to do that. Let's go to the 1st floor. I think that's where I left my pistol. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. After we've killed the spiders, we can come up here and deposit a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the only thing I need to bring back with me from the basement 4th floor area is an assault rifle magazine. And an assault rifle itself. Okay, this is the access waterway. God, I hate this. I can't see it. I don't know when it's coming. Take that, bitch! Alright. Looks like it might be 1 grenade per spider. I can't leave any of them alive. Just because that one's on the ceiling now doesn't mean he's gonna be when I do my 2nd pass here, so... Hell yeah. Bitch! Alright, we did that. We nailed it, buddy. We did really good. All the spiders are dead. We still have 5 grenades left in the launcher. And... We have to go deposit the launcher, though. Somewhere close to the elevator. You know what we'll do? We'll take the elevator to the basement second floor, and we'll deposit in exchange for that aerosol can. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. I could just leave it right here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll come back for it. And lo and behold, we have dead spiders now. A folding knife. Yeah, that's gonna help against 4 spiders, eh? All right. We have a good healing and anti-poison herb mixture here. There's another first aid spray in the car, in the subway car. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the poison cure herb mixture in the subway car, and in exchange we'll take that first aid spray with us. Let's walk instead of run. I don't want to wake these wasps up if I can avoid it. Yeah. That was a lucky crit that we just got right there. It gave us extra knockback on the hit. All right, deposit the poison cure for the return journey, Mr. Frodo. Reload. Yeah. We can leave the assault rifle here as well for the return trip. Wrench. All right. We got a lot of wrenches. We're just gonna use one. I did a great job of saving those up. Oh god, and then another zombie shows up on the train car. All right. Head through. I have to go into the faraway door first. Let's... Oh, fuck, I have to reload. Okay, reload. Come on. I need at least 5 bullets in this gun in order to take out the giant wasp through the vent. Alright, unequip. Let's go. Tackle him. Get through. Climb through the ventilation duct. Now we need to equip the pistol, and we gotta try to kill the wasp that's guarding this shortcut. Holy shit. Oh ho! Epic. Alright. Epic hack. So far, I think the only time... No, we took a lot of damage, yeah. We took a hit when descending the ladder in the second floor of the basement from a zombie. We also got hit a few times by the aquatic hunters. And we almost got killed by the aquatic hunters, you know, on top of that. But we're doing okay. I figured something like that was gonna happen. All right, room's clear. Pretty sure this locker's empty, but we're just gonna look again. Yep. At least now we have an excuse to use one of these healing items, but we're gonna wait. More zombies may show up. Nice. That was quick. Alright, power has been supplied to the emission tower. Stun and run. In the door. Then we can search that last room on the way back. The path through the spiders is completely wide open. There should be an assault rifle magazine in here. We got the document. Let's use that first aid spray. Grab the assault rifle mag. Truth is, we're probably doing, like, too much. The thing is, I have very limited inventory space. I won't be able to take all this, right? We have the assault rifle, 2 magazines, the grenade launcher, but then we need heals, and we also need the daylight serum to weaken the tyrant, so... It's anybody's fucking guess that we even pull that fight off. You know? Alright, let's take the antivirus pill. It looks like that's it. Got to go. And the shitty part is it thrusts you from one fight directly into another. Like, I don't know how it's possible to have enough ammo for it all, but I'm hoping that if I use the injector, like, I'm gonna have a vial of daylight for the final phase of the fight, and I'm hoping it's gonna be absurdly powerful. Ample shooter, Resident Evil Outbreak, daylight. I just need to gather a little bit of data for this. No matter how much health the Tyrant has, one shot will end the battle, but doing this may sacrifice a good ending. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. So that ample shooter is a one-hit kill if I manage to land it. That's kind of insane. So the real boss battle, you get that one fucking shot. Oh my god. That's high stakes, bro. Now, you could theoretically have two of them, but then would you have enough ammo and shit to get through the fight against his first form? Shit. Actually, that's okay. We still got a lot of heals. In fact, we have to use one up in order to take the assault rifle over here. I am so ready for Outbreak File 2, man. Like, win or lose with this, I'm definitely demonstrating, like, some dope-ass ability here. We don't even need that poison cure sitting on the ground right there. We did well enough. We can forego. But there's so many situations where this fight can still go wrong, this whole mission, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're also playing as the squishiest fucking character in the game, pretty much. One of them. But we are entertaining the gods. I won't need the pistol for that much longer. Not really. Oh, this is nice. See, these guys almost killed us last time. This time, they fucking dead. What's the matter? I say you, they dead. All 4 spiders are taken care of. No skin off our back. Yeah, we really don't need the pistol ammo for much anymore. Let's leave it behind and take the grenade launcher up. Now, I have 2 more steps left to all of this. 2 more steps. I need to go get the V poison, and then I need to get the T blood off the Tyrant by luring him into a trap. One of those things is far more dangerous than the other. That is a full heal mix right there. That is a full heal mix with anti-poison mixed in. So we took the full heal. We'll leave the grenade launcher here. Thank you, Sash. Hopefully we cross that finish line today, huh? Finally get it done. Oh, hey, George. Oh, right, I left that there. Okay, that's another first aid spray. We're gonna take that up to the site of the boss, I think. I really hope I don't get eaten by the sharks. That would be the most uneventful way to lose everything. I'm just really glad that we managed to get away from those two hunters, and I learned for future attempts if I fail this one that I can climb onto the ledge close by. I don't have to swim to the far away one. All right, now, right here, we have another poison healing mixed herb, fully loaded. Over here we have the handgun magazine. We're probably gonna leave that behind. We'll swap that with something that we want to bring, so like the assault rifle. I wish I had more items on the ground here to swap out, but no dice. Anyway, hang on. I have to make it so that the handgun magazine is in the first slot of my inventory. There. We gotta go in here. And we gotta get the V poison. Antivirus, let's use it. Buy ourselves a little more time. Oh shit, but now, oh, okay. Well, I'll have to make it work despite that. Let's go. I think it might actually be quicker if I go this way to get the V poison. All right, we got it. Let's go. All right, we're good. We made it out. We got the V poison container. Now we need to get the sample from the tyrant as well, which ain't gonna be easy. Let's just use this right away, cure the poisoning. Oh, fuck. So what will I want to take? We have a full heal right there. Assault rifle clip over there by the station wagon. Assault rifle itself right here. So that's a full heal with a clip for the assault rifle. I need to make sure that I have the grenade launcher on me. We can't leave that behind. No way, no how. So we're gonna go grab that. Can I even take the grenade launcher? We need the daylight, assault rifle, magazine. I don't know. It's a tough call either way, man. It's a really tough call. We just need enough ammo for that first fight, and I feel like the grenade launcher has the most damage output, right? So maybe it's gonna end up being like grenade launcher, first aid spray, assault rifle, and then, yeah, and then the daylight vial itself. Oh my god. Fuck. Right, this guy is fucking goated on steroids. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, let's grab the grenade launcher. It's pretty much time that we used up the items here. Grenade launcher. Full heal just in case. Let's go deposit this first on the 3rd floor. The V poison, and then we'll have room for the T virus part, the T cure. This would be so beyond easy if I was able to use the typewriters. Like, if we had a checkpoint right now, you know what I mean? Like, so easy. There have been a couple times in this playthrough where it would have been the perfect time to make a typewriter checkpoint, but we're going for the most impressive thing we can do, and right now that's no saves on the typewriter, trying to make it through it all in one go. It requires the most care and caution and skill. All right, we have a full heal. We have those. Let's go. The full heal is down 1 square in my inventory. Oh, fuck. Not gonna lie, I totally relied on the fact that the tyrant would be kept busy by my companions previously. Not having that now, much harder. I just hope there's no zombies in the way. Can you imagine dealing with the zombies and the tyrant? Fuck, dude. Well, this hallway is empty. When's he gonna show up? I don't know. Let's just keep on moving. Howdy, James. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, I'm sweating. Okay. Zombie dog. Oh, here he is. Holy fuck. Okay. I really hope I don't fuck up this button press, dude. So much hinges on this. Got it. All right, come on. We got it. Let's go. Holy shit, we got the last thing we need. We're gonna make the daylight cure. I need to have an extra vial for the boss. It's a one fucking hit kill on his final phase if we can do it. God damn. Will I pull it off, chat? Will I pull it off? No saves. The most goated fucking challenge run ever. All right, third floor. It's done. We're making it. And then Captain Douchebag turns it off. I hope so, James. I hope so, brother. I am so scared right now. Oh, the headache is gone. Yeah, hydrating helps, sweetie. Thank you. All right, that's 45 auto rounds. Green herb over there. I guess I'll use that to make sure our health is fully topped up. I don't see anything like grenade launcher rounds sitting. That's what I'm really hoping to find, is more of those grenade launcher rounds. We have 5, which is good, but more wouldn't hurt. Okay. All right, skip the cutscenes. A handgun? I don't need that. We got a lot of time to get out of here. Reagent incubator reactivated. It is generating the reagent. All right, we have a vial. We have daylight. I have to just make sure I don't use it by accident. I need to make sure I combine it with the, you know what? We'll grab the ampoule shooter and we'll make sure that we combine the ampoule shooter with the daylight. Try to make sure we don't misclick that shit. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's time. We have to hit the door locks. You know what? We have plenty of time. I'm just gonna wait until I get a second daylight and use one. My hope is that if I accidentally fat finger use, it won't let me use it because we already used one, right? Like, you can cure yourself once, but not twice. That might be the case, so it might be worth doing this for that. Alright, I have no traces of the virus in my body, and we have a vial of daylight now. We have 5 minutes and 18 seconds to get out of here. However, there is no easy shortcut out of this place. I have 5 wrenches. I might have to fight my way through some zombies. I have a heal on me. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. We have 5 minutes. All the locks have been released. I wonder if that opens up the painting passage. It might not, though. We'll need to find out. Testing passage B. Where am I? Right, okay. Hopefully there's not a shitload of zombies in the way. I only have the 1 heal. Room's clear. Room's clear. This passage is not open. All right, we have to go the long way around in very hard mode. Hopefully we can get around the tyrant. Holy shit. We gotta try to outpace him, dude. Okay, we're at the entrance hall now. We gotta get down the stairs real quick. Run around the entirety of the building. Go out the back door where we use the key card. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds. The zombie dog is still here. Hopefully I get past it lickety-split. All right, lethargic dog. It's what I like to see. Not in real life, but in a zombie dog, yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, the tyrant won't follow me out here. We're covered for a moment. Let's grab the assault rifle. Oh, shit, right. Okay, yeah. We can't even take the magazine. I need... Oh, fuck. Should I take a heal or not? Yeah, we definitely need a heal. So we'll take the assault rifle and the grenade launcher with the burst rounds loaded in. And then we have also the daylight and the mixed herb. I want to take more ammo for the assault rifle, but I need a heal, right? Besides, there might be more ammo out there in the actual arena where we fight. And maybe I can like stockpile it all together in one spot or something. There might even be more grenade launcher rounds there. Anyway, guys, we got 2 minutes to wait. I don't think there's any threats here. I'm gonna go piss. All right, we're back. If I can only have the one heal, I'd like to have this super mixed herb. All right, skip the cutscene. It all comes down to the tyrant boss fight, everybody. This is it. This is what we worked so hard to get to. Oh shit, bees? Holy fuck. Okay, we managed to evade the bees all the way to the door. We got it. It moved me further away from the door, which is pretty crazy. Oh, fuck. I hope there's no, like, surprise monsters here. I'm hoping for a chance to just get ready. I see burst rounds, grenade launcher rounds right fucking here. Okay, we have 8. That is a first aid spray. I think that's just handgun ammo over there. Now, I would love to bring the first aid spray down there, if I could, and just bring it closer to the fight site, but I'm not sure I can actually do that. Thank you, Menno. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a decent day, buddy, and I hope that we can share a tremendous victory here. All right, we're gonna leave behind that mixed herb, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna try to get that first aid spray. Having both on hand would be way better for us in the long run, right? Anyway, let's equip the grenade launcher. That's our best bet at a fast win. Our heal is literally just open our inventory and use it. That's it. Here we go. Oh, shit. Really don't care about the folding knife. Oh my god. Okay, up. Was it that easy? To do the first phase? Okay, but we're rushed straight into the second phase. Guys, this has to work. Okay, let's go. We have the daylight. But no heals in our inventory. Holy shit, cheap shot and son of a bitch. Okay. We reloaded it. We got it! Fucking victory! Woo! It only took like 4 grenade launcher rounds, but guys, we got it. We fucking got it. We beat the whole game on very hard difficulty, lone wolf mode, with a character who has the lowest health pool in the game. And we didn't save with a typewriter once. Fucking legendary. RIP Raccoon City. Oh, that's so badass, dude. I can't believe we pulled that off. You know how many things had to go right for that result? Like, holy shit. Several steps could have gone wrong there. All right, very hard difficulty. Playing as Eric, it took us an hour. We fucking got it. We fucking got it, chat. And I think that maybe we've earned some time to relax playing Zelda, huh? Hell yeah. So, that's it. That's it. This is our last episode playing Outbreak, and tomorrow we're probably going to start playing Outbreak File 2. So, that's it. That's it. Oh, buddy. All right, guys. I'm going to prepare a Legend of Zelda stream, and then I can just port you guys directly over to it. All right? Outbreak. Oh, that is so dope. Hey, look at that. Imain Khalef is actually a biological male. The results just came out. Isn't that interesting?
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
I had no idea.
But we're bigoted if we say that. All right, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Episode 2 for the 3-heart run. I'm so proud of myself today, man. I can't believe it. We did it so fast. Like, I didn't even think I'd be able to beat Hellfire today, and we ended up beating the whole goddamn thing. On the hardest settings imaginable. The gods were pleased indeed. Entertained. I never disappoint the gods. Except when I do, but not today. All right, let's add a redirection from this stream into the Zelda one. All right, guys, make sure you have autoplay enabled and you'll be transported directly into the very next stream. Very hard lone wolf, no saves, conquered. Hell yeah. All right, pop out chat. Copy the address. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. Change scene. GameCube one. We can now close the game. Paste the new chat for the next stream. All right, everybody, the moment I end this stream, you're all going to be transported into our Legend of Zelda playthrough, so I'll see you there. But if you're not going to keep hanging out and you're leaving now, then thank you for chilling for one of the greatest gaming accomplishments of my life. I don't think you guys, a lot of you, because it's an older game, maybe you've never played it, perhaps you don't know how hard that really was, you know? Beating that last level, so many considerations. Definitely worked my puzzle brain there and got some dumb luck to boot, so thank you for sharing that accomplishment with me. Thank you for joining me as I tried to do it and finally succeeded. We're going to start playing Outbreak File 2 tomorrow, but for those of you who want to keep on chilling now, I'll see you in Zelda in a moment. You don't need to do anything except turn on autoplay on the bottom right-hand corner of your video player. I'll do the rest and get you right over there. All right, see you there.